ready?
And we're back in Calgary, Canada for the IPF World Championships. On Platform 2, we have the 57 kilo and 63 kilo sub-junior women's. This is six-pack Lapidat. And once again, I got Eagle Eye Bill stepping out of the reffing and into the commentary booth, Bill.
Morning, Ryan.
So it looks like we might have a couple battles in our hands.
Yeah, the 57s.
Very competitive.
Very competitive. They are going to be so close together.
Yeah, if nominations are to be believed, Miranda Chambers of the U.S., 365, and Fanny Laminen of Finland, 365 as well. Now, obviously, a lot of progress can happen, especially in this age group, but they are neck and neck in nominations, and we're anticipating
and it's
battle.
also true in the 63s, too. We've got two people that are within 5 kilos of each other.
That's right.
This is going to be a close contest today, assuming the projections hold true.
Yeah. Now, I mean, sometimes you get somebody who really made some huge gains since their nominations, especially in this age group, and can really surprise some people.
Yeah. And you know, sometimes, and we noticed yesterday, one of the things that happened was that a lifter who we expected to just dominate wound up in a dogfight because of missing a couple of squats.
And that's it. You miss 2 squats, and all of a sudden the door opens up.
For everybody.
It's tough for them, but it's great for the viewers, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yui Hemi of Japan, 85 kilo on the bar for her opener. The Kazakhstani lifter easily hit 65 kilo. And
as Ryan said, these are sub-juniors. Sub-juniors are 14 through 18. Juniors 19 to 23. And we've seen some 14-year-olds too.
Yeah, no, they start earlier and earlier, it seems, these days.
And one thing, sometimes we get a lifter bio sheet, and you'll see a lifter 14 years old, and it'll put down 3 or 4 years experience.
Which is, that's
How
pretty
in
crazy.
the heck?
In this day and age, too, in the juniors, for instance, and this is still the juniors, Eddie Berglund, who actually defended his world championship yesterday, 12-year veteran, and he's a junior. 12 years in the game. This guy's a wily veteran.
And what did he do in the bench?
Oh, my God. He broke a world record in his opener.
Yeah. And then he set an open world
pushed
record.
It even further. I think it was 205.5.
Yeah.
In the 74-kilo class as junior. It's ridiculous.
As a junior, he sets an open world record. Unreal.
Marie-Lee Dion of Canada, 105.5.
We have a total, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan, I think we have 52 countries here.
You know what? That's the first number I heard, so it sounds right to me, though. Yeah.
Sounds okay. I mean,
sounds okay. Sounds reasonable. And Marie got 3 whites.
3 white lights.
Everyone is very well represented. Wow, we're in Platform 1. A lot of missed openers over there.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yikes. That is a rough way to start the morning.
Yeah.
On our platform, so far, smooth sailing, and Victoria from Austria looking to keep the trend with 102.5 kilo.
Victoria, Austria, Kochsvar.
Nicely done, sir.
Oh well.
And let's see. 102.5. Now, we're in the 63 kilo class. We're going to jump from the 57s and the 63s.
Because we have, as long as you have no more than 14 lifters total, you can have combined weight classes.
Yep.
And so we have just enough. See, we've got 7 in the 57s and we've got 5 in the 63s. So they combined them into one flight. On the other platform beside us, they had to separate them because they had too many.
Just huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of lifters over there. And the spotters and loaders are moving really quick this morning. I think we're going to have a quick turnaround. Caitlin from the Republic of South Africa with 107.5 kilo getting loaded for her opener. And so far, so good. No dramatics.
For you all out there in the U.S. that are pound used to convert, just take your kilo amount and multiply it by 2.2.
That's right.
Or double it and add 10% the other way of doing it.
Yeah.
So this is roughly 237 pounds.
Very smooth.
Very nice.
well done.
You know, one thing you see, and it's to me kind of surprising in a way. Sub-juniors typically don't have a lot of experience, and you'll see more experience, and you'll see it's apparent because of the amount of control they have. But boy, we've had some sub-juniors that they look like they're experienced.
Absolutely bang on with the technique and form. Yeah, some of them pick it up quickly. I think if you learn something at a certain age, like this age, more of a formative years, much easier. But having said that, we've seen a 75-year-old grandmother come out here, started powerlifting at 73, bang on form, even when the weights got heavy and it was max load. So it's also just, certain people are gifted with it.
I think sometimes, too, that you get some of the older lifters that have been doing it, but they didn't know the right technique. They have to unlearn.
That's right. That's right. And the Russian, Nazarova,
Nailed
115, very well done. Yeah, you're right. It's better to be a blank slate than having done the wrong thing for 15 years and
having to try and relearn.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Feel for
Muscle
that,
memory doesn't want to change.
No.
Now, Yu Nomura from Japan goes to 120 kilos.
Yeah, we're back in the 63 kilo class.
Back and forth. 12 total lifters.
And we are moving rather quickly.
Yeah. We get 3 attempts. Take the best of the 3. So far, knock on wood, we have everybody making their openers. And that looks like that's a good one, too.
Nobody yet has really tested the strike zone with their depth. Everybody's been fairly deep.
And one of the things, this is kind of an observational point, it seems to be that raw or classic, as we call it, lifters, you don't see as much problem making depth, or they're deeper than equipped lifters are.
Yeah.
Equipped lifters, they're right on the borderline, and they're maybe yes,
Loaded
maybe
suit.
no.
Yeah, because they're fighting against the suit also.
They're fighting against the suit, and they're also, they don't want to get really, really deep either.
Here's Ragna. Now that's an Icelandic name if there ever was.
Gudbrandsdóttir.
Gudbrandsdóttir, yeah.
Yeah, and the last syllable, daughter.
Always, because it's the female and the son will end, the male will be son.
Yes,
that's right.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, a little trivia. I knew that too. Right.
So this is Gudbrand's daughter.
There you go. Yeah.
And she gets 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Katarina Takchuk from Ukraine coming up. A lot of lifters are taking 120. We're not having, we had a bunch.
And Katarina, she's probably pacing. She's one of the favorites to hit the podium.
Yeah.
Somebody to look out for.
I don't think the score sheet's caught up. The bar is loaded.
Gardner's coming up in the USA. She's going to have the highest nominated squat in the 63.
By quite a bit as well, 15 kilo. But some of these girls open really light and make a bigger jump.
Jumps, yeah.
It's hard to tell by the openers alone, because I've noticed some lifters open a lot closer to the limit and they're just comfortable that way. And maybe they're not traveling as far. They feel like, look, I'm pretty comfortable. I feel okay.
And then they take small increments, yeah.
And then and they like to. They're more comfortable that way. Where some lifters, especially if you have a big travel, not entirely sure where you're going to be at, be like, we better open really light. Yeah. I just flew 40 hours, major time zone difference, and yada yada. So,
I remember Mike Bridges would come in and take a really conservative opener and take a monstrous jump. I mean, you think, holy mackerel.
It can be high risk, high reward, because you're guaranteeing yourself on the board with the opener. But if you miss your second, your opener is so low.
Yeah.
Now, this is Miranda Chambers of the U.S., 130 kilo on the bar, back in the 57 kilo class.
And Miranda's got the highest projected number so far. Let's see how she handles this squat. This is 130, 286 pounds. Oh,
that looks
good,
pretty well,
solid lift.
No major fights yet. Everybody's got a lot of kilo to spare, it looks like.
Yeah, they do. I mean, Miranda, though, I would say one thing about her lift is that she wasn't extremely deep.
Yeah,
So-
you know what? I was gonna say I use the term economical with depth.
Yeah.
When you're just there, but you do not want to go any shallower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stay there. You found the pocket.
Now here comes Emily Gardner from the USA, also.
Yep.
And she has the highest opening squat in the 63s at 135 kilos. We're
Nope.
almost at the 300-pound range.
What kind of singlet is that, Bill?
That's a Titan.
But it doesn't look like the American colors.
No, it doesn't. You notice she's got her belt on backwards?
Yeah, some lifters like that, right?
Yeah.
They don't like the.
Well,
the,
if she's got a lever belt, there's a reason for it. I'll explain what she does to let her do her squat. And
Let's see.
she
here.
looks at
That
her.
looks good.
Yeah, strong looking lift.
Yep.
Okay, you'll notice when she turns around, she's got a lever belt. Okay, the overlap part, the inside part, you can have it so that it pushes against the spine and gives you a little bit more compression.
Ah, you got all the
could-
tricks there.
You can only do that with a lever belt.
Yeah, because there is that overlapping.
There's that overlap, yeah.
And then the more you push your abs against the front, the more that'll push against the spine and compress it
Yep.
even more.
Because the erector muscles give a little bit of a trench there.
Yeah.
And so you can put that inside of the belt up against it. Laminin.
Laminen of Finland, 142.5 kilo. We're back in the 57 kilo class.
And she has the highest nominated squat of everybody.
And she looks like she's going to be a heavy metal favorite.
Wow.
That's a little bit of work, but she gets it. That's a little work for an opener.
What was interesting on that one is that she had more trouble with the walk-in than she did with the squat.
Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes too, I always try not to read too much into an opener because it's early, your body's just waking up, your nervous system's just getting stimulated. So you never want to overanalyze unless it's a total grinder and you're like, okay.
You know, speaking of being early, these lifters have had to be here for weigh-ins at about 5:30.
Yeah, in the morning.
In the morning.
And then again, some of these lifters on the other who come from the other side of the world, full day in terms of a time
man.
zone change.
Yeah.
It's like 5:30 at night for them.
Yeah.
The
And
next
no
day.
sleep.
Yeah.
Their body thinks no sleep.
Diana from Kazakhstan, 75 kilo, handles it with ease.
Nurdidanova. And
Now she's got a lot of room to spare, I would assume.
yeah, we're on our second attempts, and we didn't have a single missed squat on our opener.
So why do depth is one, yellow for the other? Was it a lockout or?
You know, one of the confusing things about the cards is that only in the squat is a downward movement a yellow card. Now, I didn't see downward movement, and the possibility could be that she may have gotten elbows against her thighs,
Okay.
but I didn't see that either. So I don't understand why she got a 3 card. Although it very possibly could be that the referee didn't know the card to throw and throws yellow. Yellow means everything else.
Gotcha. Hemi from Japan, 92.5. That's on the
Now
line.
that looked a little high. I
Yeah,
think.
that's on the line. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. We don't have the same view.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they called it high.
It's suspected.
Now, in that case, right below the red light, you'll see a little red 1, and the 1 indicates depth.
Gotcha.
And it normally will be the side referees that will spot the depth. Not so much the head referee because they're looking straight down on the legs.
Yeah.
Not that you can't see a depth call from the head chair. You can.
Marie Lee Dion from Canada, 107.5 kilo for her second attempt. 5 kilo jump, and we are in the 57 kilo class.
Yeah. And we were talking about this yesterday. How much of a jump they take depends on how conservative they were or how aggressive they were on their opener. Again, a little bit marginal on depth. Yep, one referee called the
Yeah, we're
depth.
starting to get some warnings here.
Yep, 2-1 on that one. That's a good lift, though. Just as a point of information for y'all, if you have 2 reds and 1 white, the coach can take it to the jury and see if the jury is in agreement with the referees or not.
Yeah, you need that 1 white though. Otherwise,
You got-
it's going to
yes.
flag you away and say, don't waste our time.
Don't even waste.
Yeah.
Don't come over. Yeah, you cannot protest a 3 red call.
Back in the 63 kilo class, Victoria Kotschwer of Austria,
Austria. Yeah.
107.5 kilo on the bar.
That's a nice looking singlet, isn't it?
It is.
That logo on the front.
Titan singlet, SBD knee sleeves. Oh, the knees come in, but she fights through it anyways. Those
Her
knees
knee
almost touch.
yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? That feels. I mean, it hurts me to watch that.
Yeah, I could not recover from that, but she obviously did.
There was this individual, and I believe the first day, squatted with their heels together and their knees together.
Yeah, you were saying I cannot imagine, but it's more like a.
I saw that happen once
press.
before at the Arnolds, and the young guy.
Oh, they made it that far.
Yeah.
110 kilo.
Caitlin Poxon
Yep.
from South Africa, 242 pounds. You notice they are a little bit higher on their second attempts, aren't they? Seems like everybody is.
She probably doesn't want to go any higher than that, but 3 white lights nonetheless.
Ekaterina Nazarova from Russia coming in, 122 and a half. Laminin jumped it only 5 kilos to 147 on her second. She's pushing the boundaries here.
Yeah, it looks like she needs to gain her ground in the squat event because she's going to fall behind a little bit in the bench and the deadlift. So this is really where she needs to push it.
Chambers is going to be, has not quite as good a squat, but Chambers took a 7.5 kilo jump. She'll be coming up here. 7.5 kilo jump. Okay. And Serena gets that 3 white lights.
Yeah, it's going to be a close battle. We're going to move back into the 63s where Yu Nomura from Japan, 122.5 kilo loaded on the bar.
Canada uses both pounds and
We do. It's funny because for height, we'll say 5'9". Weight of a body, we'll say 190 pounds, but and I'm just describing myself right there. But for distance, we use kilometers. If you buy food, it comes in grams or kilos and liters, not gallons. So we use both.
You mix them up.
That's right.
Are you confused?
Story of my life, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's
very stoic expression on her face there.
Typical of the Japanese, and it was slower than the opener, but smooth nonetheless.
Yeah.
No grinding yet. 3 white lights.
Here comes Ragna, Gudbrand's daughter.
125 kilos, 5 kilo jump.
Followed in platform 2, Ragnar Gudbrand's daughter.
Up here. One thing is I don't think the other Scandinavian countries, Sweden, Norway, Finland, use the daughter or son suffix.
I think that's exclusive to Iceland.
I think you're right.
And despite Iceland only have around 300,000 to 500,000 people total in the whole country, a history of strength athletes coming out of there.
Oh, big time. And some monster strongmen.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, and that looks good right there for Ragnar. Despite being the size of a medium-sized city, I think they're responsible for at least 3 or 4 world's strongest man winners, some of them multiple time.
Yep.
If you're a Game of Thrones fan, Thor Bjornsson now the world's strongest
Thor.
man.
Yeah.
Or Thor, and he's from Iceland. So it's weird. They have really good genetics over there.
And their small size doesn't equate to small size in their lifters.
No, sir. Thor being 420 pounds.
And 6'9" or something like
with
that.
With abdominals, yep.
Yeah, ripped.
Katerina from Ukraine, 125 kilo. 5 kilo jump as well. Depth is there. And that's
one
smooth.
thing I've noticed, and this is partly because of biomechanics, the women tend to have their knees come together more than the men do.
Yeah. And as long as I can force them out when they come in, they're okay. But if they come in too much to the point where you're folding, like a lawn chair on one side, it's trouble.
coaching that to try and coach them to keep them out, you have to actually focus on that as a training modality.
Yeah.
So, because it is better if they're out. Here's Miranda Chambers.
137.5 kilos.
This is a 7.5 kilo jump for her. She had a very nice form on her opening squat. Looked really good.
Trying to, that's going to be on the line.
That's a little close, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see what they say.
It moved very well, but that,
Oh, yep.
I have to agree there. That was, I mean, it moved smooth, but just.
She cut it just a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, that's going to impact her and Lemon.
Big time. And this is, she was trying to mitigate Lemonen's charge in the squat because this is really where Lemon wants to pull ahead. I mean, certainly not game over, but she's going to want to retake that weight and dip it a little bit further.
Chambers has a better bench in the deadlift, but you can't lose too much ground on the squat.
You get uncomfortable with the amount that you have to load on the bar to catch up.
Yep.
And that's really Lemonen's job in the squat event. Thus far, doing a good job.
Here comes Emily Gardner in the 63 kilo class, 142.5, and she right now has got a substantial margin in the squat.
Yeah, she does.
She needs it too.
And this is a 7.5 kilo jump. Whoa! It's work, and the expression on their face never changed the whole time, though.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was a strain even.
Let me tell you something. You're at a poker game, and she sits down on the table, walk away, because she's got a hell of a poker face.
Yeah.
Yikes.
You notice one thing about her, she did it with her head somewhat down.
Yeah. I hope her chest doesn't come down and fall with it when it gets tough. Well, we'll see. Oh, look at this. So we said Fanny Lemon from Finland. We said she needed to have a big squat day. And here, in her second attempt only, a world record attempt.
That's a sub-junior level, 325 pounds, 147.5 kilos. Her walkout's a little shaky, but wow, she's a good squatter.
Whoa, that's deep. Oh!
Wow.
That was deep, strong, controlled, and that should be good. No question on depth. That might have been one of the deepest squats we've seen this morning.
And she just took out her coach.
Yeah. Football tackled her coach afterwards to carry that momentum forward.
Yeah.
He's got to learn to sprawl.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, she's almost what we would call a dive bomb squatter, too.
She gets a little recoil at the bottom. As long as she can hold that tension, she'll be okay. But
yeah. She drops fast and then tries a rebound move, I guess you'd say.
Now, Deanna from Kazakhstan missed 75 kilo and is now up in the ante 5 kilo for her final attempt.
That is unusual normally. You don't normally see somebody miss and then take a jump.
That's right. Now, she bought herself some insurance with that opener.
Oh,
okay.
I guess it wasn't a problem.
There you go.
That was a nice looking squat.
Yeah.
I don't see what the 3 card is for, but
2's all she needs. So I guess because she got her opener, she probably figured, I'm in the game. I'm playing anyways.
Yeah. Take a little bit of a gamble.
Yeah.
Moved her up a little bit.
And Hemi from Japan, 92.5 kilo. If she could take a little inspiration from the Kazakhstan lifter, she had missed this on her second attempt. She's not going up any.
But she's going to retake her second.
Yeah, and it's 7.5 kilos she could jump if she can hit this.
Now, last time she was a little bit deep. She doesn't go quite so deep. Maybe that might be beneficial.
Yeah, and
she might have done it. Up with it. Look at the grin on her face. Yeah,
she's confident.
Yeah,
wow.
And it was good. And she's happy too.
2 missed lifts. 2 times they come back to hit it. 1 time they actually increased it.
Yeah.
And Mary Lee Dion from Canada, 110 kilo loaded for her final attempt, 2.5 kilo jump.
Now, if Gino were here in the audience, I wager you would say, no relation to Dion's Pizza.
Is that a famous pizza?
In the U.S.
In the U.S.
Of course, she's from Canada, and I
Yeah,
don't know.
that was over our heads. No, bro.
Yeah. But Gino would have said it. I had to speak up for Gino here.
He's always with us.
Yeah, his
Gino, a
anecdotal-
much-needed day off.
Probably, yeah.
He doesn't take many. 110 kilo here. 2.5 kilo jump. Looking to go 3 for 3.
Oh, no differential. Well caught, loaders.
Oh,
Yeah,
it looks good.
yeah.
Looks right on the money. And the judges agree.
2 for 1. You know, sometimes when you see, for the audience out there, sometimes when you see only one side judge give a depth call and the other one give it okay, it might be because their hips are not level.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because their body twists rotationally so that one hip will be lower than the other. Or it's just possible they may normally have that.
Yeah, like I can tell you myself, I am a lot tighter on my right side. I have an overhand on the right side for my deadlift. I just got tighter. I use my right side more, my right side dominant. And when I squat, if one side's higher, it's going to be the right. Doesn't have to be by a lot, but if I'm right on the line, one side I'll be higher, one side I'll be good. The front will split the difference. And Caitlin, she looks good.
Yep.
112 and a half. Also 2.5 kilo jump.
And again, it's all
There
the
you
same
go.
thing.
And
South Africa.
I think we're going to move to the 63 kilo class.
Victoria Kaczmar from Austria coming
Bar
in.
will stay 112.5 kilo.
And we are now on our third attempts here coming up.
Yeah.
And there will be a 20-minute break in between the squats and the bench here because we only have one flight.
And we're moving
Even though we
pretty
have 2 weight classes, we'll have just one flight there for a 20-minute break. If you have 2 flights, it's just a 5-minute break.
That's right.
Long walk back.
Whoa, plenty deep. No,
Yeah.
little too much. Spotters right on there.
Yep. She fell backwards with it, lost her tightness.
Yeah, that was pretty deep. Like you said, some of them like to dive bomb it in there, get a little bounce at the bottom, but there's a problem. If you lose any tension or you can't handle that bounce, kind of
Yeah.
jockeys you out of position.
Not like doing the Olympic lifting. And they literally do sit down on their heels, don't they?
Very much so. Sometimes rock back on them. You got to be careful. 127.5 kilo being loaded for Nazarova from Russia.
And you'll notice the uprights are in, so that when she walks back, she doesn't click the weights against the uprights.
Ah, gotcha.
281 pounds for Katarina.
And she's in the hunt for the 57 kilo podium, but it is going to be tough competition. And that should nab her the bronze
helped
medal
her.
right there. In terms of the kilo at the end for the total, 100%. And the bronze medal in the squat event.
Yep. She has a comfortable lead in the squat by itself.
Yeah.
But the number
overalls.
4 position is only 5 kilos back on her
Yeah, so that's a dog fight.
for the projection. As
She's
it
got a
stands
fight
now.
coming.
So, even 4th and 5th will be playing for the podium up there too.
Yeah, and unfortunately for her, the lady 5 kilo behind her, trying to fight for that podium spot, has got a bigger deadlift.
Yep,
So
yep.
it's going to be a fight. She's trying to build her subtotal. And you from Japan, we're back in the 63 kilo class. She's adding 7.5 kilo from her second attempt. That's a pretty sizable jump for this weight class.
For a third, yeah. A lot of times you'll see a 7.5 on first to second, and then a 5 on the second to third.
nicely
I don't
done.
think that mattered, did it?
No,
Why
did not
not
slow her
take
down
a
much.
10? Wow,
Well done,
very
3
good
whites.
looking squat.
Good attempt selection from Team Japan
She
here,
is happy about that one.
as she should be. And Ragnar from Iceland is going to take a go at 130 kilo.
Wow, we've got 3 lifters at 130. All of them back to back to back. 286 pounds.
And this would put her, well, we have, in terms of body weight, she's the heaviest. Whoa, just a little too heavy, becomes academic. I was just going to say, if the 3 lifters doing 130 for the final attempt, she'd be the heaviest, so it'd actually push her off the podium regardless.
Yep. Yeah, it would have. She would have been the, she was the heaviest of all of them.
Yeah, so they wouldn't have got her medal regardless. Now, Katerina of the Ukraine is lighter than the Japanese lifter who had squatted 130, so she would bump the Japanese lifter into a bronze medal position for squats, and Katerina would take her silver if she could hit
And when
this.
she said lighter, by the way, we're talking 1/100th of a kilo.
That's how we split the difference. Whoa.
Oh.
It was fast, a little bit of helicopter motion, but she takes it.
That's unusual to see a helicopter in a squat, too.
Yeah.
On deadlift, you see it a lot because people are using reverse grip.
Yep.
So your supinated hand, the palm up one, will push forward, and you'll rotate on the opposite. But that was unusual. You were saying about Gudbrandsdottir. She was 3/100ths of a kilo under the class limit, and the other 2 that we were talking about, they're only 100th of a kilo apart.
We're talking fractions, but
We're talking grams.
Yeah, grams. Now, Miranda Chambers going to retake 137.5. That's deeper.
And I think that's going to be a good one.
And that's what you got to do. When you get called for depth, you come back out there.
Okay. Now that helps her maintain herself toward the podium and doesn't give her so much away to Leminin.
We're going to jump back in the 63 kilo class, and we have a world record attempt with 146.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for Emily Gardiner. Obviously, the gold medalist, already golden hand for the squats. That's not in question.
Actually, in this case, we need 2 chips on each side.
Wow.
The half kilo, a half 0.5, and then the 0.25. There you go. So the normal load would be 145. She's going up 1.5 kilos. She's chipping a record which was probably 146.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah. So somebody'd already set it at 146, and now she's going to take it up another half kilo.
And strategically, when the totals come around, and she's a chip, somebody's got to raise it another 2.5 kilos, so it forces her hand as well.
Yep.
You can't match her if you're the lighter lifter or something. You have to actually go up a full 2.5 kilo, and that makes a difference when it comes to the deadlifts.
Emily has a very stoic look on her face, too.
Yeah, even when she struggles.
She's the lady we were talking about, has her belt latched in the back. I noticed also she has a fairly high position on the belt.
Whoa! No, just a little much.
Oh,
yeah.
you know.
What do you think? They came in?
I think they came in a little early, but it doesn't matter unless the jury tends to want to overrule it.
Yeah, it was close because I'm not sure if she started coming back down. Definitely stalled, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely stalled.
We don't have a slow-mo replay on this platform today, but...
have you ever had one that you could watch?
We do on the other platform, and then when it becomes the open, obviously, it'll all be slow-mo replays, yeah. So we have the benefit of double-checking and seeing, obviously, spotters in real time, they don't have that. It was super close in their defense. I mean, definitely stalled, and I thought I saw for a second it start coming, but...
Split second.
It's it's...
As it stands right now, I don't think I'm on the platform for the final day, so we'll see.
Now, Fanny Laminin, 152.5. We had said she needs to build the kilos in the squat event
and she
to hold off the charge.
A 5 kilo jump.
Whoa, a fighter. Whoa. Wow, big squat. Nicely done.
And
it's good. Huge
blue
squat
card.
there.
Blue card would have been knees. But that's 2-1. That's a good lift.
It's all you need.
And-
She's building her total and pushing Chambers into an uncomfortable position, but a lot of weightlifting to be done.
Right now on the projection, Chambers and Laminin are 5 kilos
5
apart.
kilos apart.
And that's not very much.
No, that's
a lot can happen with
yeah.
the bench and the dead.
One failed deadlift, and there you are. So, quick rundown here. We have one more lifter.
We have one more.
Get a
lift.
little.
We must have a relift.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Ragnar, they gave her a relift. Ragnar Gudbrandsdottir.
Now, why was that? I don't remember.
I didn't know that they actually. Oh, I do know why. I think they gave her a relift because the spotters took it too quick on her.
Okay.
Remember, we had 2 of them. We were a little worried. Did they grab it too quick?
Yep.
The next to the last one just a minute ago. But she also, Ragnar, had that same issue happen.
Fair play. Here she goes again. One more time. Let's run it back. Ragnar Gudbrandsdottir.
286 pounds, 130 kilos.
Depth for sure.
Nope.
No lift for Ragnar, unfortunately.
You know, I was watching when she walked back, she almost stepped on the back spotter's foot. And I've seen that happen.
They go back so far sometimes,
Yeah.
more than they need.
Well, it surprises the spotters a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And, all right, now we're going to be taking a 20-minute break.
Yeah, quick rundown before we leave. So, Laminin from Finland takes a gold in the squat. Chambers on her heels. And then Nazarova from Russia with the bronze. And in the 63-kilo class, Gardner from the U.S. with 142.5 kilo nabs the gold in the squat. The Ukrainian takes the silver medal on body weight with the Japanese Nomura equaling her 130, but coming in the bronze due to body weight. We'll be back in 20 minutes. I'm going to shift over to Platform 1 to help out Gary with the commentating where the junior 57 and 63 kilo class is taking place. Bill will be back here in 20 minutes. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. See you soon.
Don't go anywhere. We are back live from Calgary, Canada on Platform 2, the 57 and 63 sub-juniors. And we're going to pick up the action in the bench press event. Looks like we'll start in the 57 kilo class. Diana from Kazakhstan with a 40 kilo opener. And the clock hasn't started ticking for her. The bar is loaded, but they'll
And the
give her a
referee,
few
chief
seconds.
referee's waiting for the clock to get to 0.
Yep. Here we go.
And the head referee is, by the way, Susie Hardwick-Gary. She set 9 world records on her lift earlier this week.
Yeah, well, she totally rewrote the record books and
9 for 9, and every lift was a world record.
pushed those records pretty far. I don't think they're going to be threatened by anyone else but her.
But her,
And Diana from Kazakhstan. Whoa, now
Wow.
that's an opener for you.
yeah,
That's an opener for you.
they're going to have to watch her because she just tosses it back to the rack.
Yeah, I think a little weight might slow her down.
Might.
Whoa, a little shaky there. Some zealous photographers.
Ooh,
That's our boy Paco.
they knock over
In the
those
trenches.
screens, they're going to be paying for a big lift. All right, here we come up with Yui Hemi from Japan, 45 kilos. Bars loaded.
Smiles as she look at the, just enjoying the moment, and that's how you want to be, right?
Happy.
Especially if you're a sub junior. A lot of these girls come in there, face a lot of pressure and stress, and
Yeah, but think of it. I mean, here you are, you're in a world championship, and you're 14, 15, 16 years
Yeah,
old.
exactly.
I mean, think about that.
life is
I
good.
didn't know what life was like at that age.
I was more into video games and God knows what. Now,
We didn't have video games when I was that age. That was a very slow descent.
yep, controlled.
Yeah, nice. And another happy smile.
Yeah. Well, 3 white lights, and she is afforded 2 more attempts at least.
Caitlin Foxen from Republic of South Africa coming in with 55 kilos. We're going to see, let's see, what's our best one coming up here? Miranda Chambers going to be opening up with 85. I think.
Wow, that's a monster opener.
Yeah.
Have to
That's
see
the
how that
best of
moves
the
for
whole
her.
entire flight, I think.
By 10 kilos, no less.
Over
And-
Laminin.
Yeah.
And Laminin had a better squat, remember, but Miranda's going to pick it up.
Okay, folks. 140 kilos on the bar for Emily Lloyd Whittington.
And again, audience out there, you see the incredible arch on these young women.
Nicely done.
Yeah, nice looking lift.
I believe I remember Laminin from the 2016 World Championships. She was a really young sub-junior at that point. And just kind of hanging with the pack because she was a lot younger. And now, 2 years later, right in the mix for the overall gold medal.
The overall
And if I'm not
gold.
mistaken, I gave her the nickname Lionheart. So expect her to scrap. You've seen her scrap out that gold medal squat. She's
Yeah.
a fighter.
Yeah.
Load it up. She'll pull for the win.
Here comes Victoria Kaspar from Austria. 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Victoria takes off the handoff. Looks solid there, lots of control. Oh, interesting little observation there. Not very often you'll see the women sink the bar. The rule says sinking and heaving, but it has to be during the attempt. So she can sink it as long as she doesn't heave it after she gets the press command. But you don't see that happen very often, that they'll sink them. Brian, we were just noticing she sank the bar into her chest.
After the press?
No, not after the press.
Okay.
Before the press.
Okay.
You know, it's interesting, in the rules on that one, it's sinking and heaving. So it's the "and" is the connective word, and it has to happen after the press command. If it had "or" in there, there'd be a lot of lifters would not be getting red,
Yeah.
white lights.
Did she jump the press command?
62.5 for Ragnar.
Yeah, I think she jumped that press command a little.
Yep.
It was on the money, but
A 3 card, or 3, meaning all the other calls. But a lot of times it's the referee's commands, or it's butt, or it's feet, or it's head. Don't see head very often, though, especially with the young women.
yeah. And 62.5 kilo being loaded, but
Wait a minute.
this-
Bar load. Bar load.
is it
Oh,
65?
yeah, there it is. There it is. It was the wrong lifter up.
Yeah, 65 kilo for
That was good eye, Ron.
Nazarova. Yeah, I seen.
But we were at the... Okay. 65 is 143.
Nicely done.
Nice looking bench.
You know, even the jumping at commands, the bar still moved well. I think all the ladies are thus far within their means in terms of attempt selection.
Yeah.
And 70 kilo for Marie Lee Dion of
And,
Canada.
and as we mentioned earlier in the squat, it looks like all of them are got very good control.
Yeah.
A lot of times when you see new lifters, the bar tends to waver all over the place. And it's because they haven't taught the stabilizer muscles to maintain the control, or they're not maintaining core.
And a lot of it also is probably a conditioning aspect of these young ladies. If they're new to the sport or still kind of gaining the strength in their core, so to speak,
Yeah.
a little bit of time under that bar can fix some things.
Yep. And a good coach.
That's right. 70 kilo, nice controlled, fast up.
Look how wide her hand grip
Yeah.
is.
Right at that limit.
Yeah, right at the limit. And their arms are so short anyway,
Yeah.
which it almost, when they're down at their chest, it looks like their arms are horizontal. How in the heck can you even get a press when you're you're doing a fly, not a press?
72.5 kilo for the Japanese lifter.
Unfortunately for me, with very long arms, mine are not horizontal.
Deadlift arms.
Yep, that's right. Scratch my knees standing up.
63 kilo class, and Nomura.
Wow, that seemed like she got held down there for a little bit, didn't
Yeah,
she?
for half a second, yeah.
Yeah. And it's a good lift. She was a little worried, I think, when she got off the bench there. All right, we're taking it up to 75, and here comes Lemon, Fanny Lemon. What did you say, Lion?
Her name is Lionheart. This kid has got the heart of a lion. Do not push her. You seen it, she took the gold in the squats, and I believe a world record.
Yeah.
When pressed, she's good for the battle. Has moved up the ranks. First couple world championships. Just kind of hanging in the middle of the pack, and now
Wow.
seeing herself at the
She's
forefront.
on a podium quest
Yep.
here.
And look how smooth that
Wow, how quick that was. She didn't have any problem.
is. Easy. And if I remember correctly, she broke a world record in the squat.
Yes, she did.
Now
Yes,
she
did.
has to defend that world record at least by registering a total. Really don't want to, because if she bombs out, the world record does not stand.
Doesn't stand. Well, she has. When you say register a total, she means that you have to make at least one bench and one deadlift.
That's right.
And if she does, then that solidifies or guarantees that record stays.
Yeah, that'd be
Here comes
disastrous.
Emily Gardner. Emily is sitting in the lead on her squat. She had a 142.5 squat and a 77.5 kilo bench here.
That's a
She's got a
second.
relatively narrow grip.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, and
Moves smoothly.
smooth. I would say maybe that she'll take a 5 kilo jump. 3 white lights for Emily.
And she's really racking up the kilos. In the projected, starting to pull away a little bit, although the Japanese lifter.
Nomura.
Yeah, Nomura actually has a slight lead in the projected.
Yeah.
And Nomura has a 30-kilo opener in deadlift, which is absolutely an advantage.
Oh,
That's
my
an absolutely
God.
massive deadlift.
And that will more than overcome anything that.
Yeah, it could be
Emily.
enough to keep that lead, but we'll see. Maybe she's opening very close to her limit. Now,
Look at the
Katrina,
arch. Look at the arch.
Katrina, very pronounced arch and very smooth bench. 82.5 kilo. That's a
Man,
big
man.
opening weight for a 63-kilo junior. Easily takes it, though.
Nice looking. Yeah, okay.
Miranda Chambers of the
Now,
U.S.
she goes up to 85. Now, Miranda here is projected number 1.
And she will be neck and neck with the Finn Leminen. And Leminen slightly heavier, so Miranda will just inch forward only on body weight. This is a battle.
And that's all that Chambers has to do. You know, she can just sit there and play on her body weight. And again, fairly narrow grip for the rest of the ladies have been right at the limit.
Yeah.
81 centimeters between the rings, by the way, for everybody. Oh, wow. Not a problem. Looking very solid. Emily missed her second squat, came back and got it. Now, okay. Susie's got her bench blocks under her feet as the head chair.
She heard that.
Yeah, she did, I imagine. Nobody needed them, so Susie got them back. All right. Here comes Kazakhstan.
Diane Nuridinova.
Now we're starting. We had only one miss for the opening bench.
And that was jumping command, so she should be okay. Now,
yeah. And
Nuridinova is actually taking a 7.5 kilo jump in the 57 kilo class. That's a sub juniors. That's a pretty big jump for bench.
Big jump, yeah.
See how she handles it. I'm expecting the bar speed to slow.
Very wide foot placement. Make sure that she doesn't push her butt off the bench.
Wow, that's actually a pretty good.
She could have easily taken a 10-kilo jump. She has a lot left in the tank, as they say. All right, now we move it up to 52.5. And we've said this in the past, friend, but the Japanese tend to be master technicians when it comes to the bench.
Yeah, they really got a reputation when it comes to the bench press.
They take care, they use every single tactic they can.
Analyze the rule book, analyze all the levers, put it all into play and develop their game based off that.
Yeah. Here,
and
this
she's
is
all smiles.
all smiles. I love that. I love this, man. This is so cool.
Reminds me of Clifton Foe. He's all smiles as well when he goes out there. 5 kilo jump. Now, that's a decent jump for this weight class as well. 57 kilo sub-junior.
And it would probably be more typical. Look how wide her foot placement is. Unbelievable.
Now, her butt isn't going to come up with that wide stance.
It almost can't.
That's exactly it, yeah. And wow, that was work, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many kilos she's got left after
Maybe
that.
2.5. That smile, though. She's got that smile.
I think she'd be tempting fate to go more than 2.5.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's going to be about right.
Caitlin Paxson from...
Caitlin only took a 2.5 kilo jump. You know, I've heard talk that one of the countries is proposing that we allow half-kilo jumps.
Or even, if not half kilo, smaller than 2.5. Here's the thing. In the women's bench press, when
at this body weight.
Yeah, at this body weight and you're sub-junior and you're benching, for instance, opening at 40 kilo, like you think of the percentage, 2.5 kilos, it's a big jump.
It's a big jump.
I know as an 83 kilo male, I'm doing sometimes 2.5 kilo jumps when I start getting close to that wire as well. It's all percentages, right?
It is a percentage of your body. Oh, see, now that's an example. She only took 2.5 kilo jump.
Right.
And it was too much.
Exactly. And so if you think relative to the weight moved, percentage-wise, 2.5 kilo is a much bigger ask for some of these lifters than some of the others. It's not really relatively comparable. And I think they're proposing, let's keep it comparable.
Yeah.
And so,
we'll see how that passes. It has to be submitted at the Congress in November at the Open Worlds.
Yep.
And we've heard that is going to be one of the proposals. interesting discussion about that, and there are some pros and cons. Obviously, it will change the dynamics of the strategy a lot.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they relegate it to maybe only sub-juniors, juniors, or...
That may be a point, yeah.
I mean, sub-juniors, and that lift is good for Ragnar,
Yep,
by the way.
for Ragnar,
Sub-juniors already, in the males, juniors have an extra weight class. When you go in the open, it begins at 59. In the juniors, it's at 53. Like, there are some differences in the open and the juniors already. So
yeah, for the men, you have 8 classes. Once you get above the junior, sub-junior, you have 9 with the junior, sub-junior. So, there is that recognition because they're lighter to begin with.
So so not without precedence that there's slight differences between the open. So we'll see how it gets
Plays
proposed
out,
and how they work it out, but we'll see. 5 kilo jump for Victoria of Austria.
She has a very conservative arch.
Yeah, compared to some of the other ladies.
That's sinking. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
not going to work.
And you can use that as a tactic because you don't sink and heave after the press command is given, but you use your legs to drive your core, and it gives you a little bit of a pop off the bottom.
Like you're slingshotting it up a little bit.
Yeah. I think that's one of the considerations, to change that wording from sinking and heaving to sinking or heaving after the press. There you go. Katerina Nazarova from Russia, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Nice wide grip.
Nicely done.
It looks like they almost cock their wrist so their wrist is farther out than their fingers are, doesn't it? You especially see this with the Japanese.
And that's where they can touch the rings like they have to.
Yep.
They're almost reaching.
It's like they lay their hand sideways.
Yeah. Now it does change the angle of your arm.
Yeah, it does, because it's harder to pull your elbows down along your sides because you've cocked your wrist such that it forces your elbows out at 90.
I've tried it. It puts a lot of pressure on the wrist if you're not used to it.
It hurts.
Marie-Lee Dion from Canada.
Yep. 75 kilos, 165 pounds.
A decent 5 kilo jump from her opener.
You know, when you're sitting in the head chair, you have to watch with some of these young ladies as to see they don't go outside the rings. They push the limits.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, gets her feet set.
Nice setup there by Dion. Very controlled and fast on the way up. A little slower than opener, still faster nonetheless.
Yep.
Should be good for 3 whites.
Yep.
And it is. Well done.
Watch her take another 5 kilo jump. Put her up at 80 kilos. All right, Yu Nomura from Japan, 77 and a half. Chambers has gone to 92 and a half kilos. Wow.
That's a huge second attempt in the 57 kilo class. Really trying to cover some ground against
Leminen. This is going to be neat to watch this.
She's 5 kilo behind, and that would put her in the lead if she can hit it. Now, first we have Nomura from Japan, 77.5 kilo on there. 3 white lights.
And a big, nice grin.
Yeah.
Yep, I love it. Okay, here comes Laminin Fanny at
now
80 kilos.
Now she has an opportunity to put 5 kilo on. Right now on their subtotals, she's 5 kilo ahead.
Up of Chambers.
But Chambers, if she gets her next bench, is going to add 7.5 kilo. You see how quickly she's catching up.
Yeah.
So Fanny's trying to put on 5 kilo here and keep that lead.
Going into the deadlift.
As much as possible, at least.
Yeah.
Because she knows when they hit the deads.
She's behind 10 kilos on her opener.
On the opener. Now, maybe she's opening conservative. We'll have to find out. And she looks like she's got a lot left.
Okay, now that was good move. Yep.
Little fist pump for the crowd there. Hey?
It's neat to see the strategy that the coaches and the lifters are playing out, because they know what each other is doing, because they see the score sheet back there, and they can look and say, okay, I know what my projections are going to be.
Where I'm at now, and you're seeing the opposition. So if you got the lead, you're trying to make the other person uncomfortable. They're trying to catch you, push them, so they're trying to lift weights they can't handle and start missing attempts.
Especially when we get into deadlifts, you want to follow your competitor, because that forces them up.
Yeah, 100%. Now, Gardner from the U.S., 80 kilo.
Yeah.
The 63 kilo class. Also pretty narrow grip. Handles it though.
Yep.
And that is 3 white lights, and it's good. The Ukrainian taking 85 kilos, just a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener.
I have a question for you. When you lift on the bench, do you wear a belt?
I do, just because I like the feeling of the compression when I blow out against it, and I feel tight.
Because I don't think we've seen a single lady wearing a belt.
And you know what? So I have a theory. I think we talked about this yesterday, but some people feel really uncomfortable wearing a belt without, like, say, an arch like that, or even getting to position. They feel it gets out of the way. But there are belts that are skinnier.
Yeah. You don't have to use a 4-inch belt. Now, she has a huge arch.
Very pronounced arch.
Interesting. I remember you mentioned one of our lifters from the U.S. has lost the curvature in her neck, the natural curvature in the spine. And I think it's a long-term benching that you flatten your neck, spinal column out. Yeah, with this arch on the women, I would
she's
wait
put in her
you.
benching hours, that's for sure then.
More Shuttleworth, yeah.
Now, Miranda Chambers, 92.5 kilos. We're in the 200-pound range for a 57 sub-junior. Wrap your head around that.
And a 7.5 kilo jump. 15 pounds. 15 pounds. Figure
only
that.
her second attempt.
Yeah. And she is not the same width. I mean, she's got relatively speaking, a very narrow grip. She could be a full hand width at least wider.
Also not a major arch. Let's see how she handles it. That's a major horsepower, ladies and gentlemen.
She's a tricep bencher.
Wowzers.
Okay. Now that's going to play into Miranda.
Yeah, she's 2.5 kilo behind Lebanon now. The gap is closing.
Narrower. Yeah.
And Lebanon just fighting her off tooth and nail.
And Lebanon only took a 2.5 kilo jump for her third bench.
And I thought she had some room in her last.
I did too. I would have thought she'd go 5.
Yeah.
And Chambers only took 2.5 also.
Yeah, Chambers, I think, worked a little harder in her second attempt.
Okay, here comes Yui and our smile.
And she is really starting to pick up some kilos when you look at the projected, starting to pull.
Are you talking about?
No, sorry, I'm looking at the 63 kilo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Getting a little ahead of myself here. So, 50 kilo on the bar, 2.5 kilo jump. Very wide base on that bench. Oh, she's a fighter, though.
Wow, look at that. Now, I'll bet you see we see a smile.
Oh, well deserved. Honestly, I'm going to be honest here. I didn't think she was going to pull that out.
I didn't either. And her elbows were 90 degrees to her body.
Yeah, she was
which
fighting
means
it.
The pec bench.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I really enjoy seeing the pleasure they take from this. All right, Diana Nurdanova from Kazakhstan. She goes to 55 kilos. She's taken 7.5 kilo jumps for both of her attempts.
Yeah, fairly comfortable with it.
Yeah.
You got to train like that if you're going to do it on the platform, but if you can do it, you can conserve energy and get where you want to go.
Yeah. It's rare we see a sub-junior, especially woman, take a 10 kilo jump.
Only because the weights, we already talked about how
much,
percentage-wise.
Unbelievable percentage.
Teetering a little bit.
kilos. Next weight on the bar, platform
A little much. A little much.
Nope.
No lift for Diana.
Spotter loaders there were kind of hesitant to take it.
Weren't sure if she was, still pausing
Still
or.
waiting here.
3.5 kilos. Next weight on the bar, Caitlin Thompson.
All right, Caitlin Potson from Republic of South Africa takes it to 57 and a half.
Yeah, this is a second stab at this. She had failed on her second attempt.
Yep. We're already in our third attempts here.
Bar loaded, platform 2, Caitlin Thompson, Republic of South Africa.
Hear the coach over there, Rodney.
Rallying her up.
Yep.
Megan Layton, Republic of South Africa, platform 1. Here comes Caitlin.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Got about an inch off the chest, but the one thing with you have your hands spread like that, your base is spread like that, and it gets heavy quick sometimes.
Yeah. It's an instant failure, isn't it?
Yeah,
There's no grinder.
It's really hard to grind through those.
Yep. Okay, Victoria Kaczmar from Austria coming up. 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
Come on, Megan.
And she is retaking her second attempt. She moved up 5 kilos, and this last time was a struggle.
Nice lift, 3 white lines for
If I
Megan.
recall, she's the one that sank it just a little bit.
Victoria comes back on the bar.
Yeah, a little bit of heaving.
She's got a long bench stroke.
There it is. There's a sick. Oh, no.
Yeah,
You see, she tries to, I see what you mean, get a little momentum off the chest.
but the other, it lengthens the bench stroke, and the other thing is that the chief referee has to wait till the sinking stops
Yeah.
before she can give the press because the bar has to be motionless. So I consider it kind of a disadvantage. Here comes Ragnar Gudbrandsdottir.
Now, she had missed her opener, came back, hit it in her second attempt, and is moving up 2.5 kilo from her second.
Goes to Rachel Jones.
Let's see how she handles
Like we
it.
were talking, this as a percentage of body weight, especially for these lightweight ones, 2.5 is actually a fairly big percent. Oh, nice, strong looking lift.
Very well done.
Bar loaded,
Got it back.
Three
Good
white
for
lights.
her. Way to go, Ragnar. Katarina coming up at 72 and a half now. Another 2.5 kilo jump.
And we're back in the 57 kilo juniors. And
57.
yeah, Nazarova
kilos, Ekaterina Nazarova.
looks like in the projected still going to have a scrap with the Canadian for the bronze medal and podium finish. So these are some kilos because the Canadian is also looking to gain another 2.5 kilos in her final bench attempt.
Yep.
Who hits, who misses?
And
the Russian
Katarina
strikes
makes
first.
it. I think. Yep,
Well
yep,
done.
yep. Good chance she'll be on the podium for the bench.
Let's see how Dion from Canada.
All depends on what Dion does.
The one thing Dion has going for her, she's opening 7.5 kilo heavier on deadlift. If she can maintain the lead on deads, she gets to pull after the Russian and say, load up what I need for the podium.
Yeah. By the way, when we're commenting about podium for the bench, they give individual medals for each lift for all of you out there. So you can medal in the squat, medal in the bench, medal in the deadlift.
Yeah, and to that effect, in terms of medaling for the bench, Dion from Canada is already the bronze medalist.
Yep.
So this will be the bigger picture, adding kilos to the total. You got to be very strategic. You know, you can keep one eye on the individual medals and one eye on your total. And that's what Team Canada is doing here with this attempt selection.
Ooh, she's almost off on the butt. We'll see if the referees catch it.
I don't think
Her
she's
butt
gonna
came
get
off,
that.
so she doesn't make that. She'll still medal in the bench. She gets the bronze in the bench.
Yeah,
But
so
now
the Russian, picked up her 2.5 kilos. The Canadian missed it. It's just a little bit more that the Canadian's got to
Now-
pull. The Canadian's got a bigger deadlift. She's got to pull a little more to catch up.
Yeah, and actually, we're looking at the spread here. She's behind 7.5, but she's got a 7.5 kilo at opening difference.
Neck and neck, my friend. Neck and neck. It's going to be a battle.
Yeah. Immediately catch up with your opening deadlift, and now you're tied. And now whichever one follows the other, it's going to be neat. It's going to be neat.
Namura from Japan, 80 kilo, 2.5 kilo jump. Oh, looks a little too heavy.
Yeah, and again, there's an indication of how such a small increment could have such a huge effect. All right, here comes Fanny Laminen. 82.5, 181 pounds
now,
raw bench
Fanny,
for a 57 kilo lifter.
Massive bench, and Fanny
really
2.5 kilo ahead of the American. This will put her another 2.5 kilo ahead because the American's looking to gain a little ground here. She's taking a 2.5 kilo jump on her bench press. Very, very tight race.
Yes. If they both make it, then we're maintaining the same spread. Otherwise,
I'll see. That looked very nice. Did she have more?
Yeah, I say she did.
We thought, based off her second attempt, 5 kilo.
Yeah, we did.
But I mean, we don't know. The bench drops off fast. So
well, and sometimes, like we were saying earlier, 5 kilos is a huge percentage.
It is huge. So I can't really disagree. If you're going to play either way, play conservative, I say. Yeah. So, okay, fair enough, because you're building your total, and you know you miss, it swings the door open for Chambers.
Yeah. In this case, with how close they are, every lift counts. And better in that case to go 9 for 9.
Very true. Very true. So Emily Gardner from U.S., 82.5 kilo. This is in the 63 kilo class.
She has.
Emily thus far is in the silver medal position.
She's a tricep bencher.
Yeah.
Good looking bench.
Very big bench for this class, and that's the silver medalist in bench press.
Yep.
With the Ukrainian, already got gold for the bench press, but looking to add some kilos, because when you look ahead,
Namura sits there.
Yeah, but not by a lot. Only 7.5 kilo over Gardner from the U.S. It is going to be a dogfight.
Yeah, the Ukrainian projected doesn't have much of a chance to catch either first or second.
And she also looks pretty well ahead, number 4. So she's got to keep the pace, though. Obviously, you take your foot off the gas, you start missing lifts.
Yep.
Doors swing open, but as for now, let's see if she can add 2.5 more kilo.
And she did.
And she did. So there's your gold medalist in the bench press for the 63 kilo class.
Yep.
That is a good lift, platform 2.
And now Miranda Chambers. We have got
95 kilo, 210 pounds, and she's a 57 sub junior.
Unbelievable. This will be the biggest bench of the entire session, both 57 and 63 weight class.
That's a massive bench press.
Miranda here, as we've said earlier, doesn't have a very wide grip either.
And
not a very big arch either.
No, she doesn't. And so she's already got the gold medal locked up, but in the midst of a heated battle, adding kilos for the total with Laminen from Finland, Lionheart herself. Oh, wow.
And she muscles it out.
Yeah, muscling it up is right.
And she
3
gets
white
it.
lights.
Yep. All right, look at what we've got sitting here. Laminin.
So Miranda Chambers takes gold for bench.
For the bench. Laminin takes silver.
Yep.
And the Russian Nazarova takes the bronze.
And in the 63 kilo class, the Ukrainian takes gold.
Ukrainian Tukshuk.
Yep, Gardner takes silver, and Nomura takes the bronze, while Nomura in the projected hanging on to a lead, but it's tight.
It's real tight.
looking in the projected, Chambers actually shifting over into the lead as soon as she takes that first deadlift. But we're going to have to see. There's a lot of lifting left to go, and these leads, we're saying, are very tight. Within 10 kilo, we're going to have some scraps, Bill, aren't we?
Yes, we are. It's going to be neat for the final. We got a 20-minute break coming up here.
Yeah, a quick shout out to Aliko and SBD, and we'll see you in 20 minutes. Remember, there's some more action going on Platform 1 with the 63, 57 kilo juniors. Head over there and check it out.
All right. Thank you all.
And we are back in Calgary, Canada, the IPF World Championships. It's the 57 kilo and 63 kilo sub-junior girls. The bar has hit the floor, and that means the competition has quote-unquote begun, as they say when the deadlifts start. Isn't that right, Bill?
Yep, when the weight hits the floor.
So we got...
The meat doesn't start till the
That's
weight
right.
hits the floor.
They say that because so much can be shaken up once the deadlifts happen.
Oh, my God. And there's so much strategy that begins to take place.
What makes it interesting is the last attempts can change twice.
Yes, you get 2 changes after you turn in your third deadlift attempt, which you can play back and forth with each other.
Yeah.
And it's a mind game.
It becomes not only lifters, but the coaches really become involved. Now,
Yeah.
Deanna from Kazakhstan, 75 kilo, nice smooth opener. You see, so she's wearing knee sleeves, sumo pole, and the gnarling of the bar catches her knee sleeve, and you see the baby powder popping off, and that's where I'm not sure about why.
I honestly don't think knee sleeves are any benefit at all.
I think they're a
in the
hindrance,
deadlift.
as a matter of fact.
Yes, I
when the
agree with
gnarling
you.
catches the sleeve like that. Now, if you got a pole and the gnarling doesn't catch the sleeve, fair play.
Yeah.
But right there, clearly catching, because you can see the baby powder flying off the knee sleeve.
And, you know, in a way, even if it drags up the knee sleeve, it increases the friction too.
It's like Velcro sometimes. Now, Hemi from Japan,
Here's the lady that loves to smile.
she does. Loving life here. 100 kilos. She'll love it a lot more if she gets her opener.
Yep.
Platform 1. Here comes Yui.
I'll bet we see a smile.
Can't help herself. She tried to fight it.
She can't help it.
Oh,
She
well
can't
done.
help it.
3 white lights. And her total is solidified.
You know, from a technical standpoint, she needs to have a lot more core strength.
She didn't get super duper tight there.
No, she didn't, did she? You got to tighten your lats. You
Kinda
have to push the belt.
Dove in there, grabbed it, pulled it up.
Yep. Casual.
Little casual. Little casual.
Yep. Here comes Caitlin Poxon, 115 kilos.
Another sumo pull with the knee sleeves. Let's see.
Yeah.
Doesn't really touch the knee
She
sleeves. Yeah.
was farther out.
So 115 kilo for her opener. Gives a little wave to the crowd.
I don't know if you watched yesterday on the one lifter, the French lifter, slammed the bar into the floor. And you can call that as lack of control.
You know what?
or
Was it a
misconduct.
master?
Yes.
Yes, I was calling that in the commentary, and I was saying, were you with me?
No, I wasn't. I
Okay.
was the referee that called it.
And I'm glad you did, because on the commentary we were saying he is for sure putting on a show, trying to slam that weight in the ground on purpose.
on
The
purpose.
Russian 115 kilo opener, successful by the way. I do remember that though.
Yeah.
And the showmanship is not appreciated because you can actually damage the stage,
Yes, you
damage
can.
the platform. There's
Yeah.
a bigger picture. We get it. You know, you're feeling good. You're in the moment, but it's not the gym.
And the rule says bar must be under control, and it is under control because your hands are around it, but it's also misconduct too.
Yeah.
And you can call that.
Handle yourself like a gentleman. Beltless by the Canadian.
Yeah.
Marie Lee.
And
Leon from
conventional.
Canada.
Oh no. Well,
She set you up there,
She
didn't she,
set me
buddy?
up, yeah,
Trolled
yeah.
you a little.
It's
117
most
and a
of
half
the time
kilo.
you will see the lightweights will always be a sumo pull.
You know, yeah, and I got a theory. I think it's just smaller body. You got to spread yourself out to handle that weight, and that handle it she does.
Yeah.
3 whites, very nicely done.
Nice control.
52.5 kilos. Next rank bar winning the round.
Now the
Remember how we were talking about having the belt on the back, where you
Yeah.
can have that inside pad push into the spine? I'm wondering if she's going to do that when she comes out. I don't remember which lifter it was.
the Icelandic Ragna,
Was that who it was?
Gudbrand's daughter. I'm not. You know what? Nope.
Nope, that's not her.
120 on the bar, 63 kilo class.
And we see a
There's a
conventional pull.
conventional. Very easy, very smooth.
One way to tell whether or not they're slamming it into the floor or not is if their arms are straight when the
bend
bar
at the
hits
bottom.
or bend at the bottom.
Yeah.
And I've called it twice now as a referee. I called it last night on the
Oh, did you?
lifter. Yes, I did. And I called it on the other lifter the previous
Do you
day.
do you give a warning the first time and say you're slamming it? You do it again.
I did.
You're gonna miss your lift because I think that's what happened with the master. He did it twice, and on the second time he did it as opener. On the second lift, they failed the lift because enough's
Yeah,
enough.
the referee or the jury came over and
Yeah,
failed it.
actually that's right. Katerina from Ukraine, 125 kilo. Now that's the total opposite of slamming it. Very nice, soft. You don't have to let it down like putting a baby to bed, but just
Putting a baby to bed.
don't send it on its way as hard as you can
Well,
to make
when
a little show.
It's a 286-pound baby.
Hey, you met me then as a baby. See my baby pictures.
Yeah.
I was a chubby kid. Okay, Victoria from Austria, 130 kilo.
Here she goes,
Ooh, getting the
winding it up.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, every lifter has their own idiosyncrasies that they.
And you know what? What scares me is if they stop doing them all of a sudden for a lift when the weight gets heavy. Stay in your routine.
Yeah. Even for the idiosyncrasies.
You know, it's so funny. She comes out here with the glasses on, those little buns in the hair, like a little bookworm, looks so cute.
Yeah.
But will be fierce when that weight gets heavy, right?
Yeah.
I love to see it. You cannot judge a book by its cover. And powerlifters, we come in all shapes and sizes.
Oh, with
you know,
all kinds of backgrounds.
Sometimes
Every
very
time.
reserved, sometimes over the top loud, but
Yeah.
it's good to see it all. You
Now
don't want everyone to
look
be
at
the
here
same.
comes Fanny. Fanny and Miranda are just neck and neck. This is
Fanny
gonna-
Lionheart Leminen from Finland.
132. Ooh.
It's work, but you know what? Sumo is usually patient off the floor, and you notice her sumo pull, technical-wise,
Is good.
very on point.
Yeah.
I'm not overly worried. I know what you mean. It was work for an opener.
It was work for an
However,
opener.
some people in sumo they're slow, patient off the floor. Let's
And-
hope. Let's
and
hope.
every
that-
lift looks like that.
Exactly. And sometimes it's an indication of being heavy. So we're gonna have to find out, I guess, with the second
On her
really to
second
know.
attempt will be more revealing.
Yeah.
And here comes Emily Gardner. Now this is what is she gonna, yeah, she's going to pull conventional.
Emily, 63 kilo class. Very well done. Are the knees a little soft?
They were a little soft. Nope, didn't catch it.
Yeah. Well, so smooth and easy sometimes. It's just
Yeah. And here comes Miranda Chambers. This is her and Fanny Laminin are the two that are going neck and neck. Now it's going to be in. This is 147, so she's got a 15 kilo jump over Fanny.
And that's the advantage when you're a big deadlifter.
And she's a conventional deadlifter too.
Wow, she's just so strong.
Oh, okay.
It appears as though she handled her opener a little smoother than the Finn, but again, conventional can look like that because it pops off the ground so much
it does.
smoother.
Now
naturally.
that puts her right now at, what are you looking at? Like a 7.5 kilo lead over Fanny Laminin. Okay, now we're going to be starting our second attempt.
Or actually, one more attempt, actually,
One
in the
more?
63
Okay,
kilo,
okay, yeah.
160 kilo opener. This is a 25 kilo lead in the deadlift event over Gardner, who's the second highest opener.
Yeah.
That is monstrous.
Oh my God.
Head and shoulders above the rest of the pack here. Nomura,
And that puts them in a tie, too.
a tie overall. Nicely done. And this is the advantage a big puller has. Quickly jumping, catching,
Overcome.
and then we'll see overcome, yeah. And then obviously the tactical advantage of getting to go last. So whatever I got to do,
You got
load
it
it up
better.
on the bar, yeah.
Yep.
Second round of dead starting now.
And that coupled with the fact that you can make two changes at the end.
Great tactical advantage to be the big puller, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and if you follow and you're a big puller, and your lot numbers play into effect here too, and your body weight. So you've got actually three
There's
or four.
variables. There's variables.
Oh, there's lots of them. So you got lot number, you got body weight, you got the orderer. So
If
wow.
the same lot number, you have to go a little heavier to pull after that person.
Yep.
See the knee sleeves caught for sure
Yeah.
right there on Deanna from Kazakhstan. But 3 white lights.
And baby powder on the mat too. And if you've got a slick or very tight weave carpet, the carpet itself can be slippery.
Especially for the sumo pullers who are so based out, and that's when balance becomes.
Oh, yesterday I was noticing some of the lifters set up, they literally would set up by touching their toes against the plate.
Yeah, and you see them on the descent quickly move their feet inwards. It's something they got to practice to avoid those weights slamming.
Oh.
Things happen though.
Things
Toenails get lost.
Sometimes it's more than toenails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
110 kilo.
She approaches the bar with a smile.
Yeah. 10 kilo jump.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights for Abigail.
Yeah, it doesn't. She
Just
just sets up her
tighten her
lats and
lats.
get tight. So the shoulders slump forward if you don't tighten your lats, and it gets tough to lock out. She hits this one though, and she just loves every rep she gets. Wow. Look at I mean, no matter what happens, she's happy today. She's going to go home. How was it? It was amazing.
It was
I love the
fun.
kid.
I
It
had
is so
fun.
nice. Yeah. Good for her.
She's actually, I think, maybe 8 for 8 right now.
Yeah, she's having a great day, isn't she?
Yeah.
120 kilos for Caitlin.
120 kilo on the bar for Caitlin from the Republic of South Africa. 5 kilo jump.
Nice press.
Nice pull.
Okay.
Very strong at lockout. Solid fundamentals.
Sometimes you know when it's such an easy pull and they're going so fast, it's almost a rebound, and then the bar descends, and then they get called for it.
Yeah, if you're not controlled for sure.
And control, exactly
Yeah.
right.
That's the thing with the sumo. The balance is the issue with the lockout. Now, Nazarova from Russia, 125.
She's sitting in 3rd place presently.
Takes a 10 kilo jump, and it looks like she's got it.
Yeah. Now,
3 whites.
3 whites. Now it looks like Dion's going to gain 5 kilos, perhaps, on this next pull.
Or actually 7.5, I believe. So, or wait a second. No, that's 130. Holy.
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah.
That's a 12. Did she check?
Subtotal. No.
Oh, yeah.
Way back on the subtotal.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's picking up a little bit as we go, but
It's starting to be a bit of a spread, isn't it? Now
Yeah,
Ragnar
it is.
takes 125, and it looks like she's good for it, and she is. We're just looking at the scorecard here, trying to catch you up on how the overall totals are playing out, and whether or not the Canadian Dion can catch up and maybe force the Russian to make a play she's uncomfortable with so she can sneak on the podium. It's looking tough, though.
yeah, it is. It's looking tough right now. Sitting here with about a 22.5 kilo spread.
However, the Canadian is in a good position to pick up a medal in the deadlift event.
Yes, very definitely.
Just the multi 90 kilos Canada platform 1.
Remember, I was mentioning yesterday how one of the lifters set up with his feet up against the plates.
Yeah.
If you were to do that at this body weight, you'd almost be doing splits, wouldn't you?
Flaunting flexibility, to say the least. That looks good
Yeah.
and very controlled and smooth. You know what? Marie Lee's got plenty more in the tank, so I would say she's going to load up enough, at least for the bronze medal in the deadlift event. And if the Russian misses her 3rd attempt, and because the Canadian will pull afterwards,
Yeah.
because 10 kilo, I think she might actually have 10 kilo. Or she did a 12.5 kilo jump there, handled it very smoothly.
I
She
would
might
say
make a
she
play for it.
Might make a play for it.
Wow.
Definitely
see.
going to put on the medals.
Ukrainian takes 130 very nicely and smoothly herself. 3 white lights, the judges agree.
Okay.
137.5 kilos next round.
And here comes the
Lionheart from
Lionheart.
Finland. Laminen, the Lionheart.
137.5.
137.5. And she looks like, if she hits this,
You know, her mental, her face right now, look at the way she's approaching the bar.
yeah,
It
she's
just doesn't like, she looks like she has a aggressiveness coming on her.
Well, here's the thing. Even though she's so young, she's been at the world several times and is a veteran of the game. Yeah.
Okay.
I love the, gives herself an applause. Let's go.
Yeah.
137.5 kilo being loaded on the bar from Victoria, Austria. We're in the 63 kilo class.
Nomura's coming up here, going to be pulling 170. Whoa.
That is a monster deadlift, and that is how you win world championships. We'll see how she handles
Yeah,
it.
she's
And look at
winding it up.
winding it up. That's what we wanted to see every
Yep,
time.
every time. Maintains those little.
Hey, look at if she comes out for her third and doesn't do it.
We're gonna have to
something's in her head.
remind-
Yeah, remind her. Wind it up.
Wind it up. Wind it up.
7.5 kilo jump. Should
I don't
be
think
within
they
reason.
can hear us up there.
You know what? I wondered that, and I think this lift is good, by the way. I wondered that, but some of the lifters said when we get excited, they can hear every word we say. I was like, you guys don't hear us, right? So if we start doubting someone, I don't think she has it. They hear you.
Yeah. And you know,
Sometimes that's what they need, a little doubt, and they're going to prove you
sometimes
wrong.
when you're up there, the only thing you hear is the chief referee's voice.
This is true. It
And
depends.
other times you can hear selected voices. It's
Yeah.
weird. All right, here comes Emily Gardner. 142.5, 7.5 kilo jump.
And Emily and the Ukrainian are neck and neck. 2.5 kilos separates from the projected. That is not very much. Whoa. Gardner revs the engine a little, but gets it.
Yep.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Now,
You know,
she did rev that engine. How much more does she have in the tank? She's got a very narrow lead over the Ukrainian at this point. Well, actually, being credited with that lift, 2.5 kilos. It's going to be quite the wire.
It's going to be really, really close.
Now, Chambers, world record sub-junior, and I believe it's total. Let me double check here. Chambers having a historic day right now. 157.5 kilo pull. Whoa, and it's good, I believe.
I think that's a good pull.
Huge pull.
Yeah.
White lights.
I'm
Wow.
not sure there's much left in the tank on that one, though.
Let's see here. 376 sub-junior.
Total?
Yeah, that's a sub-junior world record total right there.
Yep. She's got the record
Actually,
on the total.
Leminin also over the sub-junior total. This is a historic day for the 63 kilo class. Wowzers.
Wait a minute. Laminin's a 57 kilo class.
Oh, 57, here we go.
You go down the class.
Wow, so they're well above.
Well above the world record total.
Yeah, both women pushing themselves to historic lengths. Now, Namura
By
from
the way,
Japan.
this is a world record also for the deadlift.
World records are falling, and she's got it. World record in her second attempt. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
She gives a thank you to the crowd. We got so many world records falling, it's hard to keep up here. Yikes, so that's a 63 kilo deadlift.
And total, right?
Yep, and
So we have right now.
And total, so
So Nomura holds right now has the deadlift record and the total record.
and she's still got another deadlift to go. She's
got
not even
another
done.
deadlift to go, yeah.
Same thing happening in the 57 kilo juniors. Two of these young ladies
Sub-junior.
sub-juniors, sorry. Two of these young ladies already broken the total world record, and they're not even at the finish line.
No.
That is a hell of a pace, isn't it, Bill?
Miranda Chambers sitting there with a 390 subtotal.
That's
Holy
insane.
cow!
That's
On a
insane.
57 kilo, what's the total record?
It's hers at 363.
Oh my God!
Just smashing her old subtotal record.
20. Holy mackerel.
7.5 kilos on the bar. Emily
To say she's progressed is to say the least.
It's hers. She's already said it.
The bar is open for Emily.
It was hers.
Yep.
Big
There she
pull here
goes.
by Deanna from Kazakhstan, 100 kilo even.
One thing I guess I will say about when she hooks the knee sleeves, she knows she's right up against her shins.
That's true. She's got it close to the fulcrum of that
She's got
lever,
it close
doesn't
as she can keep it. All right. Yuri Hemi coming in at 120 kilos. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you, bud. Emi from Japan, 10 kilo jump.
Here comes.
You know what? I don't want to jinx anybody, but nobody's missed a lift yet in the deadlifts.
I hope that wasn't a jinx. Oh, here comes.
Especially with
Smiley.
her. She's such a happy-go-lucky. No, but she'll be okay.
Yeah. She needs to keep her lats tight,
Yeah.
flatten her back out.
I don't think she's going to pull back and do too much of that right now. She hasn't before.
Pull it into your shins, into your shins,
I
into
don't
your
know.
shins.
I just think she's going to tug it. But it's good enough anyways. Look at her. Like she heard a funny joke. She's just loving this. 3 whites. And there you go. 9 for 9 dead.
I think.
I believe 3 for 3 in deads anyways.
Anyway, for sure.
And
I
moving back.
love how she loves this. She
Yeah.
is such a happy lifter.
Moving back into the 63 kilo class, Ragna from Iceland.
30 kilos. Ragnar Gudbrandsdottir. Platform 2.
Gudbrandsdottir.
Platform 1. Abigail Louis.
There's no real shifting in the order, it looks like, in the 63s, because you've got a good 10 to 20 kilo spreads on everybody.
Yep. I'm going to have to agree. We're kind of settling into
A kind of
position.
a stable.
Nicely done. She
Yep.
flaunts the teeth. Got the old mouthpiece in there because she's ready for a fight, and she won it. 3 whites.
If you grind your teeth, that's the reason for the
Yeah. Oh yeah.
mouthpiece.
Yeah.
And I've read that by putting a mouthpiece in, you open your mouth a little bit, you relax the jaw muscles, which allows you to be a little bit more muscle utilization elsewhere.
Is that right?
I'm not so sure I agree with that,
Yeah.
but that's the premise behind the manufacturers of the lifting mouthpieces.
Caitlin, no, just a little heavy for her for today.
Yep.
And she finishes with a 287.5 kilo total in the 57 kilo class.
And that was our first miss
Yeah.
that we've had.
Nazarova from
Third
Russia.
attempt. Katerina coming in 132.5 kilos.
Now she looks like, I mean,
She's sitting there comfortably.
the Canadian, if she hits this and the Canadian hits her third, the Canadian will bump her on body weight, but she has to pull this. And she does. Let's see if she gets 3 whites.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, so the Canadian, unless she readjusts, will settle into 4th
Yep.
because it'll be a big ask by the Canadian. You know,
She will medal in the deadlift, but she won't medal on the podium.
yeah, and we're speaking about Dion from Canada, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
We'll update you if there's any changes, but she's kind of banking on the Russian. If she had missed her 3rd deadlift,
Then
she'd
she
go
would've-
for the bronze, but I think it's a little out of reach
I
because she
think
hit
it's
it
out of
right
the
there.
reach right now.
However, obviously, like you had said, yeah, she's going up right now. So looking for that bronze medal in the deadlift event is Marie-Lee Dion of Canada.
You know, it turns out in a way that we really didn't have much competition when it came to the overall total that we thought was going to play out, did
Well,
we?
you never know how it plays out. Sometimes you need, we had just mentioned, very few misses in the deadlift. It doesn't really open up the doors for too many people to
really
advance.
did it.
And that's a credit to the coaching staff having well-placed attempts.
And here
all of
comes
these young
really
ladies. Bronze medal in the deadlift hangs in the balance.
Has to make this to get the medal on the deadlift.
Whoa, is that the bronze? It looks like it is.
Yep. She
Bronze medal in deadlift.
She gets the
for
bronze in the
Jo
deadlift
Marie.
there.
Nice way to finish the day.
Yeah, comes up on the platform.
And
And,
142.5.
you know, the other thing too, we don't say much of this in the commentating, but they're also working for points for the team, for the team award.
Yeah, everybody, if you're in 4th, 5th, 6th, it's more points the higher you are ranked. So there's not only individual medals, not only medals for a total, but also for the points. Now Lionheart is taking the platform. She's got a
42.5.
phenomenal day thus far. Silver overall, silver in the
deadlift.
deadlift. And this is the add some kilos
And
to the
gold in
total.
the squat.
Gold in the squat, world record. Phenomenal day. Whoa, nicely
Nice
done.
looking pull.
Down command.
Yeah.
She's happy. 3 white lights. And I think she went 9 for 9 today.
I think she did. Yep.
Got a world record, a gold, a silver, a couple silvers. Phenomenal day.
Yeah, speaking of team points, if you place first, that's 12 points for the team. You place second, that's 9, 8, 7 on down.
There you go.
So even 4th, 5th, 6th, like you said.
Show up, do your best, fight for it.
That's earning points for the team.
You think of all the different categories, everybody's got to fight and do their part. It's a team effort. We look at powerlifting like an individual, but on the international stage, you are representing your nation.
Yeah, and there's a very good chance that your team relies on that point you
They
make.
absolutely do. Now, Emily Gardner from U.S., 145 on the bar, 2.5 kilo jump.
Sitting here in a comfortable second place.
We say that. You know what? Actually, she might get
Ukrainian-
supplanted by the Ukrainian for silver and moved into bronze. With the Ukrainians last dead, we're going to find out in a moment.
In a moment here.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Action's not over yet, my friend.
Yeah.
145 being loaded on the bar first for Victoria of
The Ukrainians
Austria.
got a chance to come, and let's see their body weight.
Yeah, the
She's
Ukrainians
lighter.
that's why.
By
Yep.
3/100ths of a kilo.
Lighter nonetheless.
30 grams. 30
That's
grams.
Now, Victoria from Austria. This pull will get her the silver medal.
She's winding up a little bit.
That a girl. Yeah, wind it up. Wind it up. Now, this is the silver medal at stake in the deadlift event.
Yep. Okay. Come on, girl.
She wound up enough for the silver.
320 pounds.
Let's see it. Wow!
Hips through.
Nice pull.
There you go.
And there should be a silver. It is.
Yep. She
Silver
gets the
medal
silver
in deadlifts.
In the deadlift.
Nicely done. Now here it is. The Ukrainian loading 20 kilo.
Yep.
20 kilo being loaded on the bar for Katerina from Ukraine. 20 kilo more, so 150 kilo total. That's a 20 kilo jump to try to take the silver medal overall.
From Gardner.
Just a massive attempt. She's going
This is
all
a
out for it.
huge jump.
High risk, high reward. Let's see if it happens. Oh, it's going to be a little much. But you know what? I say high risk. Actually, she wasn't risking her podium finish, so she might as well have taken it.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Nothing to lose.
Nothing
Go for
to
it.
lose. She's already gotten this bronze, so
That's how it should go.
Could have gone up for the gold or the silver. I mean, yeah, she got that was a good. Okay, look at this, world sub junior record for Miranda Chambers, 165.
Just smashing. So this is her world record.
Yeah. And the total too.
Wow, a
We're
historic
looking
day
at
for
2
Miranda
records
Chambers.
here. 2 records coming up for Miranda Chambers
Yikes.
in this attempt.
She is fired up.
She's
world
got her
records,
game
one
face
pull.
on. 2 records going for it.
2-for-1 deal here. Let's see it.
Let's see it. Come on, Miranda.
Oh, the engine's revving just a little too much today. Still walks away the world champion.
Gold medal for Miranda Chambers.
We are going to move back into the 63 kilo class.
And Miranda also took the gold in the deadlift as well.
Yep.
Gold.
A bunch of gold medals.
Oh, we're not done with world record attempts.
Now,
Look at what's
Nomura
coming
from
up.
Japan, 180 kilo being loaded on the bar.
And this is a sub-junior world record attempt for
In the
Yu
deadlift.
Nomura. 396 pounds for a girl that weighs 63 kilos. Oh, my Lord, 138 pounds.
Here it is. Wow, look how happy she is for the support.
Oh, come on there. Come on, you.
10 kilo jump, definitely within her means.
Big jump here.
She's already won the world
Already got
championships.
the championship and the gold in the deadlift.
Wants to
This
make
is
some
for
history.
she wants a world record. She's going for it.
Whoa,
It's moving. It's moving. No.
She's still fighting.
What a brave attempt.
Oh.
Great attempt it was.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Brave attempt, ladies and gentlemen. With no live today.
No
Hope
lift.
you guys like the action here. So there you have it. Miranda Chambers, your 57 kilo sub-junior world champion.
Followed
And
by Fanny Laminen.
Lionheart from Finland. And then Nazarova from Russia taking the bronze. In the 63 kilo class, Nomura from Japan
Who
takes
you
the gold.
just saw.
Yep. Gardner taking the silver, and Taychuk from Ukraine taking the bronze. From Six Pack Lapidat, my man Bill here on Platform 2. Hope you like the action. There's more taking place on Platform 1
Yep.
with the juniors.
And we'll have another session in the middle of the afternoon starting at 2 o'clock.
Central Time.
Yep,
See you
Central
there.
Time. No, Mountain Time.
142.5.
The Germans well represented here at the 2018 World Championships in Calgary. Pretty wide grip. And it's a little staggered. One's a little closer to the knurling than the other. But
She might just be
sometimes,
setting the offset a little bit.
yeah, sometimes lifters actually do that on purpose.
And that's a good lift, and I believe she's coached by Dietmar Wolf.
I'm familiar with him. Yeah, he
Absolute
was.
legend of the sport.
Yeah, he was a Norwegian head coach. Now currently the German.
Diana Martinez looking for 145.
You know, it says 1 year competing, probably lifting weights longer than that, but 1 year competing and showed a lot of poise considering, and it's already the World Championships within her first year.
Yeah, she's had a pretty good day out there. She's held herself together well. She hasn't let the nerves get to her too much.
Often that's a good sign of a good coaching staff. Takes care of a young lifter, rookie in the game. There we go, locks it up.
Good set.
Nicely done.
Not too much upward movement in the hip as she started, which is really good. You often see with young new lifters for sumo, they'll set, they'll start the push, the hips will pop up a little bit first. Hers didn't pop up too much at all. It's quite good.
No, she got tight enough to maintain and follow through. She got the deadlift arms, that's for sure.
Elspeth McLeod looking for 147.5.
Should be below her previous best, 155. So we're expecting this to move pretty well.
Just getting the bar where she wants it. Lifters are very particular about where they want the bar, where their feet are sitting.
And I think she was actually wiping away baby powder.
Could be a little bit of talc on there. I did see quite a bit of talc drop off the...
Talc, that's baby powder?
It is, yes. You know, for those of the Americans, baby powder. For those of the rest of the world, talc.
The rest of the world. Americans and Canadians. So was there down up right there?
Let's see what the referee
Yeah,
say.
I
Yeah,
saw
she's got a
that
bit of a
too.
juggle of the bar there.
You know, that's the compromise with sumo. It might benefit your features and levers, but there's a little down up
It's a
and
little bit
balance
more
issues.
difficult
Yeah,
to keep the momentum going.
absolutely.
And unfortunately, she dropped the waffle line. Now, Ryan wasn't with us before, but just a bit of an interesting trivia for you, Ryan. Alico actually started their life making toasters and waffle irons.
And you're sure about that?
I'm 100%. I am so sure.
100%
I
maybe?
want a waffle iron.
A definite maybe on there?
Anna Elizarova from Russia wants 155, and she is wanting to put some numbers on the board. She wants to try and widen that gap between the Australian. And she stands it up absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, no major drama there. So I'm just checking out the projecteds here. And yeah, her and the Australian, very tight race.
Yeah,
And
Anna needs to do her job, or the Australian is going to come through and open that door for her.
Anna is currently in first place in projecteds. Yeah, we got a lot of lifting left to go, so we'll see how it goes. But here's Anna. Nope. This is a Brit, sorry. The monitor didn't change.
That was Catherine Smith at
One-
155,
There we
and she
are.
absolutely smashes it. Now Rachel Jones coming out from
Here we
Australia, 157.5.
Now, I try not to read too much in openers because some people, no matter what, it can be slow off the floor
and
every
if it's
time.
and if it's a really good coaching, they made it quite conservative.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not really an indication of where they're going to go.
Like, some people are always a little slow, and you think, whoa, that seems slow for an opener. So I don't want to overread, but a grinder's a grinder.
Rachel she had a bit of trouble on her squats, but since then she's been consistent. And she had a tough morning on squats. She actually holds the world record.
Wow. Okay, well,
That
that
was
was not
fast.
tough. Yeah. If we're trying to take a look at
Yeah, that was fast. She's
speed
back on
and
track.
effort used, plenty left in the tank.
Krista Martha from Finland looking for 160.
And she looks like she's actually in the running as well. Only 5 kilo behind the
is.
Australian.
She
Wow,
is
this
sneaking
a
up
tight
behind. So the
race.
Aussie's got a tough job. She's got to chase down the Russian and defend the silver.
And the thing is, they're all within 2.5 kilo of each other in deadlift. This is going to be a battle,
It's going to
sir.
be tough. Krista Martha from Finland makes short
Nicely
work
done.
of 160.
Nicely done. Puts a little smile. Oh, I foresee in the final attempts, jockeying around by the national team coaches, placeholders for
Yeah,
the
I think we'll see
weights
some
and
numbers
then-
change those
yeah.
final attempts. We might see, if someone secures a place, they might go after the gold.
Yeah.
Veronika Obozinska from Czechia, 125 kilograms.
Nice 10-kilo jump on her.
Into our second round now.
Nicely done.
A little bit extra work, which you'd expect for a second, but certainly no trouble.
10-kilo jump, too, so you'd expect that. But, I mean, she hit her in the opener. She hit her second. Now maybe a much smaller third attempt jump, I would assume.
Megan Leighton, Republic of South Africa, looking at 135.
And again, a lot of these lifters, even if not finishing on the podium, they'll scrap it out for positionings overall because that's national team points.
Republic of South Africa looking for 135 kilograms. Opened at a cruisy 125.
Nicely done. Locks it out. No questions there. Picks up 10 more kilo on her total as well.
It didn't look overly difficult.
Nope, the juice is worth the squeeze. And Samantha slamming semi-crawl from the U.S. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Slamming semi. You like that? Sometimes I like that. I want to jump in there.
One.
I know you're leading, but if I got a nickname, I'm going to jump in there.
One. Slamming Sam, 135. Let's see if she can drag the waffle line off the floor. Wow, that was a fight off the floor, wasn't it?
You know what? Yeah, I was wondering if she was waiting for the start command for a second there, but
yeah,
slow and
she's
patient,
not happy
they
with
say.
herself either.
Yeah, I mean,
she has a bit of a head shake as she walks
Did
off.
she?
She's not happy with her form on that one.
let's see. Well, you got to shrug it off. She's got another lift to go.
Katrin Sandelhorn from Norway, 135. And we said earlier she's had to do 4 benches and 3 of them were grind outs.
Yeah.
And her opening deadlift was a bit slower than you'd expect. You could see it's really taking its toll.
Yeah. You know what?
So that extra 5 kilos has just tipped the toaster.
And 5 kilos is, sorry. I almost, pardon me, sir, tipped the toaster. That's a new one. Okay, sure. Tipping the toaster with 5 kilos. Now, we're getting real close to a world record here, sir, if you can gather yourself. First, though, 147.5.
Elspeth McLeod. Now,
Just-
she missed this, didn't she?
Just brought to my attention. So the Finn is within 1.5 kilos of the world record on her second attempt.
Wow.
Historic.
So there's a good chance she's going for it.
I would be shocked if she doesn't.
And here comes Elspeth for 147. She missed this on her first. Didn't get a clean lift. She's going to want to put this up.
She needs this to register a total. I think she has
That
it.
looks a lot better, a lot cleaner.
She shook her head afterwards anyways, but I think she's got it.
Just waiting on the referee lights. 3
There we
white
go.
lights.
3 white lights. Tip the
Takes the
toaster.
pressure off a little bit.
Knocked over the waffle iron and it hits the board.
Veronika Schultz from Germany, 150 for her second attempt. And Sunderhorn, the Norwegian, has actually opted out of taking her third lift.
Yeah, you know what?
Interesting.
Well, if she
And she
feels
couldn't
like
get it off the floor, and
also another staggered grip there. You know, I said before she might be doing it on
Yeah.
purpose. It's consistent, so maybe that's how she pulls. She actually doesn't come up till
yeah, she might be a little off center.
So as long as
I mean, no one's symmetrical, so
yeah, and as long as it comes up center.
Diana Martinez from Mexico, 155.
And despite just 1 year in the game, putting together a pretty good day today.
I think this is a personal best, isn't it?
150 was a person. This is a 5 kilo PR.
Wow, that's a big one on a second attempt. And she has had a pretty good day today. She's been consistent.
And that's where the nominations kind of go out the window. When you're that new, the gains come very quickly, and she's young.
And born in 1997.
And the Mexican coach is putting some really good attempt selection for her, testing her just enough, but keeps her progressing to add the kilos to total. There we
That
go.
was a good choice for a second lift.
Exactly. They've done very well with this lift.
She had to give it a bit of work, but she managed to stand it up. She gets one red light, but nothing to worry about.
When you're relatively new to the international scene, you really rely on your head coaches to make these decisions.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to come into an international scene at this young age.
Have a bad experience or something.
The head coaches
Yeah.
have a big role here.
Yeah.
And here comes Anna Elizarova from Russia, 162.5 kilos. She wants this one.
You want to talk about head coaches who know a thing or two about powerlifting.
The Russian coaches are certainly someone you want to watch.
Now she's in the hunt for this overall gold.
And she handles that perfectly.
So her projected now, 395, still in first place. However, she's got a smaller deadlift than the two ladies chasing her.
Yeah, I mean, Jones could catch up. Rachel Jones from Australia, 165.
Should be noted, I just got told that was a world total record already, and we haven't even started the third attempt for these lifters.
Look out.
Yeah, historic day here on the 57 junior platform.
Now, here comes the Australian out. She is trying to, 1, chase down the Russian, and 2, defend the silver.
2 tasks, 1 eye ahead, 1 eye behind you. 165 kilo pull. And she's good for it.
Absolutely
Wowzers.
nails it.
A lot in the tank, I would say.
Gets that one, 3 white lights.
Now,
Yeah,
this is when the Australian teams really got to start making decisions. Could she pull, hoping the Russian misses her third, or does she defend the silver? She has the advantage of seeing if the Russian misses her
Tough call
third.
because if the Finn hits 175, she's going to take
Yeah.
over.
Yeah,
Catherine Smith from Great Britain, 167.5.
Whoa, that was easy.
Wow.
Blinking, look how she's a fierce one.
She knows she's got this,
Yeah.
and she gets 3 white lights. Now, let's have a look. Krista Martha is out the finish lifter, 175. This is trying to take over in total for the silver medal.
Yeah.
So if she pulls this, it makes a tough job for Rachel Jones from Australia now. And if she doesn't, the Australian team has to make some decisions. Do you go
Yeah.
for the gold, or you just stick to defending the silver?
It's a lot to start. A lot of it's out of your hands.
I'd
and you make the
hate to be
decisions
the
based on
Australian
that.
coach right now.
Whew. And Krista looks like she knows what's at stake here. She's psyched up. No thumbs around the bar. There's no thumbs at all around the bar.
Wow,
That's very
that is a
interesting.
very interesting grip, but you can't quite get it to the top.
Do not know the technical bit. I guess you can let it hang on your fingers a little more, but it's hard to lock your lats,
Big
etc.
risk
like
of a
that.
drop. So that makes the Australian coach's job a little bit easier.
Yeah. So they might watch the Russian. If she misses her third, they go for gold. If they think it's in reach, she hits her third, and they think, look, that's just out of reach. Defend silver. I think that's what they're going to do. That's the advantage
I
of
mean,
going last.
if I was the head coach, I mean, that's certainly the way I'd be travelling.
Yeah.
I mean, Sean's the head coach out there. He's a smart, experienced man.
Yeah, you would know him.
And I've been watching him today with the Australians, and he's been thinking of that end game. I'd hope he's on the same page.
And he's the president, of the
He's the president of the
Australian
APU, yeah. Veronika Opasenska from Czechia looking at 130. We are around for our third attempts.
Gives herself a few slaps and see the chalk on her face. It's war paint now. Yeah,
it's tough
she's
through the
good for
lockout,
it.
but she gets it there.
3 white
And
lights.
she gets the 3 white
Fist
lights.
pump from the judge. Nice round, 300 kilo total for her.
Samantha slamming Sam Kroll from the US of A, 137.5.
Slamming Sammy, taking a 2.5 kilo jump, so obviously feeling as though the limit was close in her second attempt.
Yeah, I was talking this morning. I mean, the heat makes the days tough, but today's even a little bit tougher. It's cold today. I mean, you come in for a warm-up. These guys started lifting at 8 o'clock in the morning. It was 8 degrees.
Yeah.
All of a sudden the challenge gets a bit harder. You've got to manage your warm-ups.
I'm not
You've
a
got to
morning
do some
guy
extra
neither.
warm-ups. I have noticed that.
My roommate throwing shade on me here. A little grouchy in the morning, was I? I apologize, sir. And, you know, you see the team coach here, Arian, doing a phenomenal job with these juniors all week. His attempt selection is bang on.
It's been absolutely spot on the money,
I talked to the Canadians. They said when he walks in the warm-up room, they know he's the one who's coaching. Like, uh-oh.
He has
He's
been
a
absolutely
tactical
spot on. And all the
genius.
American coaches have just been really bang on the money
They're
with
wizards.
their attempt selections. They've really made sure their athletes get the best possible result they can.
Very patient off the floor, to say
Wow,
the least.
look
Holy
at the-
moly. Patient off the
Look
floor
at
is
the
an
patience and the
understatement.
confidence with
Woo.
that.
Well done,
3
three
white
whites.
lights, just the confidence in knowing that
You-
it's going to keep pulling.
You hear Aaron saying on the side, stay with it, stay with
Yeah,
it.
that was
Don't give up on it.
That was really synonymous of a sumo lift.
right.
That
That
fight
is.
of law. And you see some of the young lifters taking sumo, they just quit on it too early.
Yeah.
She stayed with that.
Yep. And she stayed in the pocket technique-wise
she
so that she
stayed there,
could.
she
The
committed
shoulders
to
and
it.
round forward, etc.
Yeah, her back was up straight, her butt was down.
Yeah.
Republic of South Africa, Megan Layton, 150 kilograms.
The bar is loaded. 150 kilos. Megan Layton, South Africa. Come on, Meg. Come on. You got this.
And she is fired up for this lift. I think this is the most fired up I've seen her all day. She really wants this.
15-kilo jump. She better be fired up. Yeah, it's a
It's
little
just
too
a
much.
little much for her, but worth the effort. She gave it a good crack. Veronica Schultz from Germany, 152.5.
Yeah. Conservative 2.5-kilo jump. But listen, when the end is coming, it's, you know, the writing's on the wall. Take the kilos that are available.
Yeah, I mean, you might look at the one before and think, wow, that was an easy lift. But when you're getting to the end of your tank,
You
two
know
and a
it.
half kilos can stop you dead. She has had a great day of lifting today.
Yeah, the staggered grip again, so definitely. Oh, wow. And there
Gets
you
it to
have
the
it.
top. Nicely done.
Yeah, I think that was an appropriate third attempt, and she goes 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. And there you have it.
Very nicely done.
Well done.
Diana Martinez from Mexico, 160 kilograms. This is a monster PB, I think.
Yeah, she's well above her PB now by 10 kilo if she hits this.
And that'll give her a PB in her total as well, I think. 325, 332 her new total will be.
Look, if you're going to hit personal best, this is the place to do it. World
Where you want it.
Championships.
Icing on the top.
The world is watching, and all eyes on these final attempts for the final 3 to see how it shakes up.
Diana Martinez. 160 kilograms. Really taking her time there.
Nicely done.
Gets it to the top. Looks good.
3 white lights.
Wow. 3 from 3. Nicely done. Now here we go. Anna Elizarova for a world total record. She's going to pull 167.5 on the deadlift for a world total record. And trying to drive out a little bit further to take away that gold medal and put the gap out of the Australians' reach.
This is also, they're loading up. Okay, no, never mind. That's foreshadowing. Later on, we're going to have a world record attempt in the deadlift by Smith of Great Britain. But first, we got
Here
Anna.
come 167.5 for a world total record. Divide.
Can she put it out of the way of these other competitors? It's a close race. Whoa, it's up. No.
Just a little bit too much.
It's too much for
Now,
her.
has that opened the door, though, for the Australian to come through?
The Australian team watching very closely on that one. It is in reach. just 2.5 kilo
Right
more.
there, isn't it?
Do they go for it, or do they defend the silver? Tough decision.
So Elspeth McLeod is our next lifter, looking for 167.5.
And this would put her into silver medal position for a deadlift anyways. Temporarily, still some lifts to go, but temporarily in the silver medal position for the deadlift event from 7th to silver. That's a big jump.
That is
One pull.
monstrous.
Be nice to walk away from this championship with a medal.
Well, I imagine 167.5 was her original plan for a third lift.
Whoa! No, lost the
Just
shoulders though.
couldn't quite get the shoulders
That's a-
drop forward.
Gave it a hell of an effort. You
Wow,
know what?
didn't she?
You might as well pull for it while you got the chance.
You're at a world championship event. She's got nothing to lose.
Okay, so the Australian. We were
Rachel Jones. Now, she has got up until bar loaded is called to make any changes.
Is she? We don't see the
Oh, no,
total. Is she going for it? There we are. Yes, she is.
She has.
She's going to pull for the gold.
172.5.
Okay. She's the lighter lifter, so she has to pull more. If she gets it, this is your world champion, unless the Finn.
She is pulling for the gold medal.
Okay.
172.5. That's a monster of a lift.
She's going all the chips on the table here. Australia, stand up.
The Aussies want the gold. They want to take it from the Russians.
Locks the latch. Oh!
Wow!
She has it. She's pulled it off.
She has snatched the gold.
3 white
for
lights,
the
and she
Russian
moves in the
lifter.
gold medal position.
Wow.
Huge Titanic effort there.
That was absolutely monstrous.
Yeah, well
and a
done.
little bit of an error from the Russians there, trying to go for the record instead of defending the gold.
You know what? It left the door open, and the Australians capitalized. And it looks like the Finn is not going to challenge for the #1 placing.
Krista Mata, 175.
It looks like she's not even going to challenge for the silver. She's comfortable with the bronze.
She missed the 175.
Yeah, maybe a
Couldn't
good
get
move.
it off the floor.
Maybe a good
and
move.
I think this is a smart move. She has a chance to put the 175 up. But any more than that, I don't think was going to happen. She's got it up, but just can't get to the lockout. She gave it everything she had.
And I just got told Jones has the total record.
So Jones has stolen the total record as well. Wow, so the Russian held the world record for a minute. And guess what? We have another world record. Catherine Smith from Great Britain is going for a world junior record in the deadlift.
Now, Catherine
177.
might not be finishing on the podium with the total, but can
she's
kind
gonna
of steal
take
the
away-
show here with a
What
world
sort
record.
of competition is this when you pull a world record and you're still going to get on the
That's-
podium?
that's stiff competition,
Wow,
my friend.
That's tough, isn't it?
Gold medal at stake for the deadlift event.
Here we
World
go. And
record
she
at
has
stake.
been on fire.
Wow, she's hyped for this. Fierce as they come. Hip bumps, breaks it. Oh,
Wow,
I think
she
she's
gets
got
it
it.
there. Looks
Huge
good.
deadlift.
Looks good.
3 white lights.
She
And there
has
it
a
is.
world record and a gold medal in the deadlift.
Golden Dead world record. Huge way to finish that 57 kilo junior
Wow,
class.
the 57 kilos were exciting. We saw the
Yes.
Russian pretty much lead all the way, only to have it snatched out from under her right in the last lift, and you've got to play your game right till the
That's
end.
right. That's right. We said it come down to coaching. Did I not come at the right time or what?
You always manage to come at the right
I
time
got
at
a
deadlifts.
6
We're
cents
going to
for
move
this.
straight into the 63s now, which I think you'll find are going to be just as exciting. And we're going to start the day off for the deadlifts with Maria Sanson from Mexico with 127.5.
Now, the world record right now is 190 kilo, and we have Lewis from U.S. opening with 180. We might be
There's
spoiled
a
here today.
good chance we're going to see another world record.
The Mexican team doing very well handling their lifters thus far today.
127.5.
Double overhand hook grip. Long legs, but long arms. kind of a hybrid stance.
Yeah, it's not quite as wide as you'd expect for a sumo.
Nope.
It's a bit of a mixture.
If she's starting on powerlifting, she might not be comfortable that wide yet. It does get some getting used to. You get wider and wider the more comfortable you
and
get.
it's interesting some of the choices they make with the lifts. I mean, a young lady like that with her long build, her long arms, very much more suited to a conventional style lift than a sumo. But it also, does come down to personal preference.
Yeah. Yep. Everyone's a little different.
And here comes Stephanie Hewitt. It is fantastic to see her back out here. She had a really rough day on squats, missed all 3. But she is out here to show
That's right. There you go.
that she is a team player.
It was work. It was work
She
right
had to
there,
work
but she
for
got
didn't
it. So she isn't going to register a total? I can't see her
She
total there.
will not register a
Gotcha.
total
Yeah, there it is right
because she
there.
missed all 3 squats.
All is not lost, though. When you can still dead, you can still bench.
You might as well come out here and have a play.
The world's
Ayaka
watching.
Tsutsuma from Japan. You've come all this way. Why not play with the Eliko waffle line? 140 kilograms. Let's see if these girls can get all their opening lifts on, and then we can watch them battle it out.
Getting nice and tight at the bottom. Plenty of time. Nicely done.
That was typical of all her lifts tonight.
Is that right?
Have been absolutely
Oh,
textbook
wait.
clinical, but we've got 2 red lights.
I didn't see that. Let's see
Let's
it.
have a look at the replay. Looks like she might not have locked out. Did she not get the down command?
Did she beat the command? I didn't. It's hard to hear in here. Her
Yeah,
knees are
knees
soft.
aren't locked out there.
Ah. It was fast. She could probably take it in her if she goes at it again. But yeah, the knees definitely weren't locked.
Justine Maltese from Canada wants 142 and a half.
The Canadian. There's a lot of Canadians in the crowd right now. This is the home country. It's good.
Looks like a good lift.
3 bites. Judges agree with us. So,
Amy Limbrick, New Zealand, 150.
and how has the attempt selection been as a whole by the national teams? Have we seen some openers missed and some shaky?
Yeah, look, we have seen a few openers missed today. We've seen a few tough calls, and we saw Ireland today with the squats as well. Yeah, for the most part, the teams, the national coaches are doing a fantastic job. And it's tough for some of these national coaches. They get to see these athletes for the first time, maybe here. They've been given information about them. This is their squat. This is their deadlift. This is their bench.
Yep.
It's not until you get them on the day that you realise that the squat they've given you is something they might have hit once in the gym.
And that looks good, by the way. Yeah, you know what? And there's so many variables involved, and you don't necessarily know. Your lifter has to communicate. How did that flight affect you? Is this weight cut affecting you? How are your nerves?
I've worked with an athlete in the past, about a year or so ago, that I worked with just on the day. His coach gave me his numbers. We're warming up. I asked him, how's the lift feeling? And Aoife O'Sullivan from Ireland looking for 150. And it turned out that he'd actually never hit that weight before that he was going to open on squats on. So he'd never done it before.
Oh my gosh.
He trained for it.
Yeah, but that's
and you
a whole
never
other...
open with a weight that you've never lifted.
Nicely done. Believe 3 whites.
Aoife with 150.
And it's good. Yeah, I mean, you hit it right on the head. You can only work with what you're given.
Yeah, so the national coaches, they are doing an absolutely fantastic job. It's probably one of the toughest jobs on the planet, coaching a national team at powerlifting events. Tulia Lahivio from Finland wants 157.5.
The Finns are very well represented at this World Championship. We just
They
watched.
actually really do have quite a large representation here, and it's quite a long way to travel.
Powerlifting is big in Finland, apparently. Definitely a very strong nation. Not a large nation with population, but very strong nation in this sport.
Very strong. Powerlifting, strong man. 157.5. Wow, that's a tough opening lift.
Nicely done.
That's a tough opening lift, though.
3 whites.
I see Tatsumi, the Japanese lifter, has made the smart decision and put the 140 in again to get it right. Yeah, it's often very tempting when you miss a lift on a technicality. It's often very tempting to throw an extra 5 kilos on. Oh, look, it wasn't too heavy. I can get it anyway.
Yeah, but here's the thing we've seen. You miss the first one on technicality, go up. Miss the second one on strength. You got nowhere to go,
put
right?
it on the board. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's right. You run out of places to go. Abigail Louis from Singapore wants 157.5 as well.
Speaking of teams well represented, I've seen a lot of lifters from Singapore thus far. You seen that as well?
Yeah, there's been quite a few here.
And they're technically pretty sound lifters.
We've also got a new coach on board as well, Adam Michael Jones from Australia, who
is that right?
is not just an exceptional coach, also a champion lifter in his own right as well.
So would he have moved to Singapore, or how does
He
that
is
work?
living in Singapore now.
Ah,
Moa Wigner from Great Britain looking for 162.5.
little arm jig as she steps up to the plate. Nice setup. Nicely done.
Makes that look easy.
Yep. And you know, when you see somebody come in here with a little bit of a ritual, we seen on the other platform, one of the ladies was winding up her arm before she grabbed the weight. It's when the lifter stops doing the ritual when the weight gets heavy that you worry.
I've always said to
Keep it
athletes,
up.
you know, it's not about the show necessarily. It's about your way of setting up your ritual. And if you want to spin your arm around, if you want to twist your foot or flick your head or whatever you want to do, do it. But do it the same every single time.
If you're not in a sport, you don't realize how important these rituals are.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. I mean, I have my own way of deadlifting. I always lead and grab the bar first with my left hand and wrap it in. If I walk up to a bar and do it with my right hand first,
it's over.
It doesn't matter if it's 100 kilos, I'm probably not going to lift it. It just feels wrong. Lorraine Young from Canada, 165.
Double overhand hook grip. Locks those lats, sits back with it. Nicely done. That's a beautiful deadlift.
Gets it on the board. Emily Lloyd Whittington from Great Britain, 165. She has a name that is an announcer's dream. Emily Lloyd Whittington, 165 from Great Britain.
Whoa, quick and fast and powerful. Very
she
strong.
Absolutely smoked it.
Very
she knows it
explosive
too.
once she decides. And sometimes when you drop in there that fast, it's hard to get the tension that quickly. She was tight all around, too.
She just absolutely owned it.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Sophia Rudd, the Ukraine, a language student. 175.5 is her personal best, so hitting 170 here.
Slow off the floor, but
gets it to the top.
You know, it's a little work for an opener.
Yeah, it was a bit of work
Gotta
there.
be said, it's a little work. I don't think
her
she should
hips
make.
really popped up at the start too.
I don't think she should take too many big of a jump. Yeah, the hips rise, and the bar eventually rises with it, slow and steady. But I don't think anything like a 10 kilo or maybe
I don't think there's a whole lot there.
Got to be cautious.
Solana Lewis from the US of A.
Now this is
180, and this is one. You said this was close to the record, yeah? What's the current record?
Record is 190. She's opening with 190.
I have to imagine that at some point she's going to take a crack at that record. She is a fair way in front on the predicted totals.
That record's in danger, sir.
And that record is definitely in danger.
That record is in danger, sir.
I'm going to predict now that she's going to take a crack.
That record
and she's going to get it.
Is going to be featured on T-shirts in loving memory of. It is in danger, sir. It is in danger.
Maria Santon from Mexico for a second attempt, 140.
A nice 12.5 kilo jump, and this is equaling her personal best.
That's a fairly decent jump.
I mean, probably the pathway they're foreseeing is hit your personal best, see how it feels, and then we could add whether it's 2.5, 5 kilo on top of that.
Yeah.
The gains are big when you first start.
Yeah, that's it. And when you're so young, you're right. The gains are big. You know, a personal best is personal best for maybe sometime a week.
Yeah,
You know,
I miss those
when
days.
you get to 44 years of age like myself, a personal best lasts for a while.
Yeah. Long
Just
arms.
got away from her a little bit there,
Yeah, the hips are a little high, but
but she gets it up to the top, muscles through. It's a really interesting choice of technique, isn't it?
yeah, it's not exactly against her. But you know what? When the weights get heavy, sometimes, especially when
it
you're
just
first.
doesn't look like it has the best biomechanical advantage.
Not yet.
But again, you know,
Not
we
yet.
don't know what's going on behind the scenes. We don't know about her history of lifting. You know, and her coach has done this the way she needs to do it. And here comes Stephanie Hewitt from Ireland looking for 140. Oh, she's having to work, but she gets it there.
Nice fight at the top.
Wow.
There you go. Should be
Never
yep.
let go of that. She's got
And
2 white lights.
I would say 2.5 kilo there.
I think any more than that's going to break the camel's back.
Be a little ambitious.
Ayaka Tsutsumi from Japan also wanting 140. But she failed this on technical issues on the last lift. Certainly wasn't a strength issue. She had that flying straight through the air.
I think we're saying soft knees. I think she could get it and just lock the knees, flex the quads for them.
Yep.
And you're good.
You've got to show the referees. You've got to demonstrate to them that your knees are locked. You know, if they're in doubt, then they're going to red light.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that's
should be
much
good
better.
there. You just got to flex those quads, straighten the legs.
Much
That's what they want
better.
to see. There you
Yeah,
go.
3 white lights.
Yeah, give them
much
what they
better
want.
lift.
And you know
Yeah,
what?
look.
The first call was right. We saw it
Yep.
too.
If the referees are in doubt, they're going to red light.
Yeah.
Don't give them a reason to doubt. Show the quads are flexed. Show the knees are locked. Justine Maltese from Canada wants 152.
This is a nice 10 kilo jump.
It's a fairly good jump.
Covering a little ground here.
Her opening lift was good, but it wasn't as easy as you'd want for an opening lift.
Let's take a look if 10 kilo is a little bit of a big ask. You can always up the intensity with the weight. Wow, okay. There you go.
There we
She's
go.
adjusted.
She's pulled that to the top.
Is the shoulders back? Or the shoulders back? I say it hushly so the judges don't see me. Yeah, so
She got
don't
2
hear
white
me.
lights and 1 red for not putting those shoulders
The
back.
right shoulder's the one. You can't really see it from this angle as well. But that shoulder was back, so just the one judge from that angle seen what I saw. But hey, 2 weights all you need, sir.
2's enough. Amy Limbrick for 160 to smash her personal best of 155.
Yeah, we're looking at a 5 kilo PB. Here she comes.
Here she comes, ladies and gentlemen.
Finding the spot on the platform she wants to pull. New Zealand housing some very strong lifters.
Yeah, I think we better be watching out the World
Whoa.
Championships the next couple of years.
That beat her personal best. That was smooth.
That
She
was
is
a
on
very
point today
smooth
then.
lift. Didn't look like a real struggle at all.
No. Obviously having the
I
day of her
mean,
life.
She's not a quick deadlifter. So that was pretty good.
Yeah, it was smooth. The back never rounded. Didn't lose her shoulders.
Aoife O'Sullivan from Ireland looking for 160. Just giving the bar a clean. The coach requested the bar clean. The coach has also pointed out that there's a bit of talc on the platform that we want to clean off.
Yeah, you get any baby powder on your hands, it does the opposite effect of chalk. That's why they put the baby powder on the legs, for those that don't know.
Slides up.
Yep. But of course, you don't want it sliding out of your hands. O'Sullivan. Oh, the shoulders are a
Wow,
little
just
forward,
locked
though.
the knees a bit too fast
There she goes. Yep.
Gets it up. Did she drop the bar down a little bit?
I don't think so. Oh,
She
yeah.
might have had a bit of downward
You've seen
movement
it.
there.
And you know what? She's really got to, if she packs those lats down, she starts with the shoulders rounded, never packed
Yeah,
them
you
down
can
to begin
see
with.
her
Yeah.
knees
Yep.
have just come through and locked way too quickly and got herself right out of time.
Slightly out of untidy. She can make some adjustments.
A few little adjustments and
It
that'll come
moved.
right up. She's certainly strong enough.
Yep.
Tulia Lehivo from Finland looking for 162.5.
Kilo jump should be within reason. Walks the lats.
Oh, it's tough to lock out,
Yeah,
but she just can't quite get there. And it's tough. It's getting to the end of the day for her lifting, and she is just sort of running out of steam. Any given day of the week in the gym, you probably hit this 9 times out of 10. But you've just done 3 squats and 3 bench presses.
It's been a long few days for her, I'm sure. Taken out of her element, popped onto the platform at the Worlds.
Yeah, and you often see that with athletes that are new to powerlifting, new to competition. They'll put a lift in that they've done in the gym before. I can hit this in the gym. But you didn't do it on a day where you had to do 3 squats and 3 bench press beforehand either.
Travel the world.
Travel the world.
Different time zone, the whole 9. These are variables. Now, this is a big jump here.
Abigail Louis from Singapore, 170.
I like their technique. These Singapore lifters are pretty bang on. And look at that.
That's
nice.
well timed.
Look at that
lift.
smile at
She's
the top.
Smiling.
She knows.
She's got it.
She knows she has it. Very well done.
Moa Wickner, Great Britain, 172.5. Just about into our 3rd round of deadlifts. Only a few more lifters to go when we see all of it happen. She is fired.
Very fired up. It is a 10-kilo jump. You got to raise the intensity as the bar gets heavier.
Wow.
She gets it.
That was a very nice work. She slowed down a little bit. Looked like she was getting in trouble, but lifted that chest up, lifted that head up, and let the hips come through.
Yep.
There it is.
It's getting heavy, though. She's going to have to take a
she hasn't got
smaller
much
jump
left
for a
in the
3rd.
tank.
Yeah.
We're not going to see another 10-kilo jump.
I'd be shocked. She can load it. I don't know if she'll move it.
So the American Lewis has put in a 190 for a second attempt. What was the world record?
190, so she'll equal it,
She's
but you
gonna
have to
equal
break
it.
it. Why wouldn't she chip it, you think? I don't think half a kilo will break the bank, but I won't second guess the coaching staff from U.S.
Here we go for 175. Lorraine Young from Canada.
Lock those lats. Watch this. Boom. Sits back. Very steady.
Great
Nicely
lift.
done. Beautiful lift.
Now you can see the timing with the knees and the back. I mean, she's locking her knees at the same time she's straightening her back up. So she's not leaving herself in a position where the back's got to do all the work.
Yeah. Yep. It's well timed.
So she's almost at the top when those knees lock. Sophia Rudd from the Ukraine looking at 177.5. And she is right there behind Louis in the overall positions.
Yeah, she could really
Just
make a play.
sneaking up behind there, under the radar. Don't worry about me. I'm not doing anything. And then bam.
Oh, no. Oh,
But she's had to work. She gets it up off the floor.
You know what? Okay.
Was there a downward movement on the
I
floor,
don't-
though? She
Good
gets
enough.
2 white lights, though.
Now, she's, I thinking, 2.5 kilo because that was very difficult.
That was tough.
Can she pull for the silver? I don't know if she's got it in her, but if she doesn't think she has to protect the bronze, load up whatever.
Look,
fair
if the
play.
bronze is in play and it's coming, and someone's chasing it down, yeah, let's not pull for the silver. But if no one's there, knocking at the door, go for it.
We'll have to see how it shakes up.
Here we go. Emily Lloyd Whittington, 177.5.
It's consistent. It's a little more work, but it's consistent. And 3 whites.
3 white lights. She is fired
Ecstatic,
up
yeah.
and ecstatic all at the same time. She nearly fell over.
So tying the world record, but not a world record. So laying out this.
Here we go.
So this will be the second woman ever to pull this.
Yeah.
She could have chipped it, and the chip's nice because it forces your opponent to deal with the chip and
Yeah,
go
it's an
2.5 kilo
interesting
up from you.
decision not to put a chip on it, but the American coaches know their numbers. Well, maybe they're not 100% confident that she can pull 190, and that 0.5 might be just a little bit too much.
Let's see what happens here.
It's certainly a tough lift.
Yep.
There it
Wasn't
is,
easy.
190. Yeah, so watching that lift, it's probably not a bad decision. Watching that lift, it's probably not a bad decision. I mean, that was hard off the
Well,
floor.
the thing is, so here's the advantage of a chip. You only had to go up 0.5 kilo, but now any other competitor can't match you unless, like, with their attempt. So they have to go up 2.5, and that's the advantage of having that chip if you go for a world record. So coming into the last attempts, why not force somebody?
Yeah, look,
But-
it's a tough call, but on the other hand, if 190 with a chip breaks the bank, she drops back to 180.
I don't know if a chip. It's hard for me
Well,
to.
and I've seen it before.
It's true. It's true.
I have seen a chip break the bank.
Yeah. It's both sides of the story, right? It's easy for me to say this and then throw the chip on
It's
it.
broken my bank.
My bank is shallow, sir.
142.5 for Maria Santon, and we are into the third attempts.
Oh, she's a fighter, though, isn't she?
Wow.
Holy smokes. She wants it.
And interestingly, Hewitt from Ireland has opted not to take a third lift.
Yeah, I think she was 140, though, was a big
That was a
grinder.
grinder,
I'm going to be
wasn't it?
honest. I don't think she had more than 140. I think well played. She wasn't going to add towards her total, so.
Well, that's a good point. She's not going to add to a total.
Yeah.
So, Justine Maltese, Canada, 160.
Justine here. Will she move into? Yeah, she'll move into. She's in 7th. Because she's going to tie the Finn for 392.5 if she hits this, but she's lighter body weight. And even though it's just moving up the rankings, not a medal, this is team points for
Still
Canada.
team points
so
for
you
Canada.
do these kind of moves.
Yeah, she closed her eyes and held on for
Nicely
dear life on
done.
that one, didn't she?
Prayed
But she
for
got
that
it.
down command. 3 white lights. So there's some extra team points for
Yeah,
Canada.
that was a good lift.
And that's how
Ayaka
it's played.
Sutsumi from Japan, she wants 160. So that's a 20-kilo jump. But I get the impression this was probably a game plan to go 140, 150, 160.
Yeah,
She missed
yeah.
the opener, though.
You're absolutely right.
Threw
And
her out the game a little bit.
oftentimes, you see a lifter miss an opener, they retake it, and you wonder, will they take the weight they had planned for second or a third?
Yeah, it's a tough call because 20 is a big jump for a 63 female lifter.
You will notice that difference in your hands, sir. Especially for
I mean,
a
20
junior.
is
yeah.
a big jump for anyone.
Yeah. No doubt about that. Oh, the crowd just went very silent for this one. I think everybody realizes the type of jump
You
it
can
is.
hear a
Yeah.
pin drop in here.
She's winding herself up a little. Sets herself in. This will move her up a position in rankings. Oh, wow.
She's working hard at
Can't
the
get the
top,
hips
but I
through.
don't
She
think she
can't
can
get
lock
the
the
hips through.
knees.
No, I guess it down command.
Just can't lock the knees.
Yeah.
It's interesting. She took a lot of time to set up. You know, at one point, that's a really good idea. She's taking her time. She's focusing. She's getting psyched up. But she's using up energy.
Yeah. Well, especially mentally, don't build it up more than it normally is. Stay in the routine. If you only take a few seconds, only take a few seconds.
And we always say, if you do it away, do it the same way every time.
Exactly.
Don't change it.
You can build it up in your head as well. But
Aoife O'Sullivan looks at 160. Couldn't quite get this one locked out properly. Just mistimed it. She's changed to conventional.
was she not conventional before? Oh,
She's
confident
changed to
this time.
conventional.
And I think
She's got it. Now, she lifted sumo on a second lift.
did she? 3 whites. Oh, switch hitter there. Nicely done.
And, for a lifter that can actually do both lifts, it can be quite useful to be able to switch. If you run out of energy, it's a different muscle group all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You know,
Or vice versa. Your back gets sore, switch sumo. Yeah,
different muscle groups. If you can do both,
I cannot.
I
but,
can't even get close to a sumo lift. Tulia Lahivio from Finland wants 162.5.
Yeah, like look at the Irish lady was able to bounce back after missing her second. Let's see if Tulia can do the same.
It's a tough lift. She gave it everything she had.
Just a little much today.
Amy Limbrick from New Zealand looking at 170. These girls are pulling some absolute monster deadlifts.
Especially, I mean, you forget these are juniors. They still got room to grow. Imagine what they'll be pulling in a few years. The future looks bright for powerlifting. Scary if you're a 63 in the open.
Scary if you're an open 63 and you see what's coming up behind.
Yeah.
So Amy Limbrick for 170. So her previous PB was 155.
Okay, so
and like we were saying with the juniors, they make gains very fast.
New Zealand, 170 kilos.
New Zealand's had a very strong national team thus far.
Yeah, I think they've got a bigger team, a much bigger team than they had last year at the World Championships.
And Canada's a little further away, too. 10-kilo jump. Let's see how she handles it. Nicely done thus far. Slow and steady wins the race.
She hasn't quit on it.
Nope. Showed a lot of heart and
patience
moving,
and she gets the three white lights, and she is ecstatic.
She's going to be happy with that. Look how slow and steady it is. The bar never stops, never stalls. Doesn't need to hitch.
Moa Winkner from Great Britain, 1775. Starting to stack those Alico plates on there now.
Currently in 5th, and this will not change. Actually, yeah, this will put her into 4th temporarily, although the Brit is still going to be able to have one more pull. So can she move from 5th to 4th and gain, well, it's 2 Brits. I was going to say gain Britain points, but it's a Brit versus a Brit, so
either way you slice it. Jump up a place and just annoy her teammate.
Right.
But I think she's fired up. She has been absolutely outstanding on deadlifts.
This one's for her, not for the queen.
She just wants it. There we go. Oh, she's just rested on the thighs a little, though.
I think
she might get called on a hitch. Yeah, she does.
You know what to say when you're
But you know what?
When you pull in this situation, you're pulling for yourself. When you pull
Not
for the
team,
queen.
When you pull for the team, you pull for the queen.
That's right.
Abigail Louis from Singapore wants 1775 to finish her day.
So you know what this means?
This is going to move a few things around.
She's the heavier lifter, though, so...
Yeah, so she actually has to pull 180 to get ahead.
So she decided not
to defend the bronze?
Yeah, she's defending bronze, obviously. No, she doesn't have to defend bronze. Wait.
Yeah,
she does.
She
does. Yep. Moving further down. Okay,
Whittington
fair play.
is right behind her.
And you got to make these decisions and be honest with yourself. What's the more realistic proposition? Going for silver, defending bronze. Well played by the Singapore team. And I think she's done it.
She's got it to the
top. Locks it out.
Locked. Has she got the 3 white lights?
Oh, this is
she
good.
Gets it.
So
well
she is defending the bronze and puts the pressure on Lloyd Whittington. I'll let you say it. You love it.
Lloyd Whittington.
Yes. Now, you got to wonder if Lloyd's going to load it up to go for that podium finish.
Lorraine Young from Canada is looking at 182.5.
400 pounds on the bar. That's the 175 currently. She wants 7.5 kilos.
It's a 7.5 kilo jump. Second attempt was work, but she has a very bang-on deadlift form. Gets every single inch, every single percentage out of those levers. If there's a kilo to be had, she's going to have it.
She's certainly going to give it a crack.
Look at this. Looks like she's praying on the sidelines. Yeah, nodding her head. She's ready. She's ready.
She's got the rosaries out. holy water. She's going to use everything she can.
Now that's Walter taking a knee, our 93-kilo lifter, and Jeff Butt, the coach, giving her last-minute inspirational quotes, I'm sure. Here she comes. This would give her, I'm assuming, is this a silver medal for the deadlift? I believe it moves her in a silver medal position for the deadlift, if only temporarily. Still some poles left.
Puts you up there, though, and you never know what's going to happen.
That's right.
Yeah, she's got nothing to lose.
Yeah, silver medal for deadlift. Let's see it. Wow, she locks it out.
Gets
Down
it up
command.
there.
Should be good.
I think she's got it. And
3
she
white
has.
lights. Nicely done.
Slides up the rankings.
Slides up that rankings now.
It's up to Sophia Rudd now.
She might finish on the podium for the deadlifts.
Sophia Rudd for 182.5.
Now this is for the silver overall, and obviously bump her up in the deadlifts as well because she's the lighter lifter than the Canadian.
Yeah, it's a big call. 182.5 is a big lift, and we saw the Ukrainian. She didn't look like she had 5 kilos in her.
Yeah, she's comfortably in bronze. She's not risking it, so she might as well pull for the overall silver. Is it too big of an ask? Nothing to lose by going for it. Whoa!
Wow!
Flew up to lockout. What a tiger!
That
I think she has it.
better than her second lift, and I think she has. And
Wow!
she's got the 3
you know
white
what?
lights.
Let's be honest. I didn't think she was going to get
I
that.
honestly didn't think after her second lift she had an extra 5 kilos in her, but wow, didn't she prove us wrong? We
Kicks
have
it
an
into
attempt
second
change,
gear.
So we do have an attempt change going in.
Ah, look at this. So jumping up to 185. So she's looking for, is she just thinking deadlift medals then and not the overall? She's not going to finish on the podium.
So Emily Lloyd Whittington is going for 185. She's chasing down a deadlift medal.
Silver. She wants a deadlift silver.
Yeah, that's a big call, but she has been on fire.
Ooh, these girls are getting into a big deadlift
You know, I think
battle
if
here.
anyone can make a big call, it's Emily
Look
from
how
Great Britain.
fired up she is.
She has been on fire in these deadlifts, and I think she can do this. And you can see Joe Whiteley behind her as well.
Yeah, the British
Another
team sending
experienced
her off.
lifter.
Wow, she's intense. Here we go. She's about to give this bar hell. Whoa. Whoa, no.
Just
Lost
a
her
bit
balance.
too much there.
Lost her balance. See if
What
she's
an
okay.
amazing effort, though.
Up on her feet. She's okay.
Yeah, she's all right. She just dropped the bar. She was pulling back on it. And she's
Yeah.
a little upset with herself.
Yeah, she gave it, though. Yeah, just whoa. One more lift. This is the world record pull.
Lifter, 195 for a world junior record. Solana Lewis from the US of A.
So she is your world champion.
The world champion is going to pull for a record, and she's not just going to chip the record. She's going to throw 5 kilos on
Yeah,
it.
she's going to smash it.
They sent her out there with 190 to test out the waters, and they've decided, you know
right.
what? Let's
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
5 of them on there and see how you go.
What a way to finish the day. So you finished the world champion. How nice would it be to walk away with the world record as
What
well?
an exciting event.
Been so strong so far. It's coming. Here she comes. Just a lockout. Oh,
And
no.
just lose the balance at the end there, which is synonymous with sumo, isn't it?
It is. You know,
Well, she gave it everything want. You know what? And in hindsight, you said it early, maybe chipping the bar would have been the right idea.
well, it would have. I think based off of this pull,
Clearly,
she
she
had
could
a
pull
chip
it,
in her.
and
Yeah,
she would have had the world record and the world championship. But it's really easy in hindsight, isn't it?
it is, sir. I'm a great coach. Hindsight.
Well, this has been one amazing day here so
Yeah.
far. We got more to
High
come. We got the
drama.
next session starting at 2 o'clock. We'll have the medal ceremony shortly on platform 1. We got another session at 7 p.m. tonight. We have got double action all day today. Ryan, Six-Pack Lapadap, thanks for coming over when the action starts, as always.
That's right.
And we will be back here at 2 p.m. for more action.
are missing 2 lifters. We are still missing 2 lifters from the sub-juniors. Where have you gone, ladies? Okay, we're ready to go. So, we start with the 57 kilo sub-juniors. Squats. Bronze medal position from Russia, Ekaterina Nazarova. Medals presented by Gaston Parage. In silver medal position, USA, Miranda Chambers. And in gold medal position from Finland, Fanny Laminen. Please pose for the photos. Okay, thank you, ladies. And we now move to bench press. Bronze medal position from Canada, Marie-Lee Dion. Silver medal from Finland, Fanny Laminen. Gold medal, USA, Miranda Chambers. We got the photos. Okay, we're all good, thank you, ladies. And deadlift, bronze medal position from Canada, Marie-Lee Dion. Silver medal from Finland, Fanny Laminen. And gold medal from the USA, Miranda Chambers. More photographs. Thank you, ladies. And finally, overall, bronze medal position, 3rd in the world, from Russia, Ekaterina Nazarova. Second in the world, from Finland, Fanny Laminen. And your new 57 kilo sub-junior world champion, it is from the USA, Miranda Chambers. Fantastic stuff. Please be upstanding for the national anthem of the United States of America. Thank you, ladies. Amazing, amazing to watch. A privilege to commentate on. So, we now move to the 63 kilo sub-juniors. And in the squat, the bronze medal goes to Yu Nomura of Japan. The silver medal, Katarina Tkachuk of Ukraine. And the gold medal position from the USA, Emily Gardner. Photos, ladies. All good, thank you. We now move to bench press. Bench press, 63 kilo sub-juniors. Bronze medal to Japan, Yu Nomura. Silver medal, USA, Emily Gardner. And gold medal to the Ukraine's Katarina Tkachuk. Fantastic stuff, ladies. And we have the photos. Thank you, ladies. We now move to deadlift. Third in the world, bronze medal, USA, Emily Gardner. Silver medal position, Austria, Victoria Kochvar. Gold medal in the deadlift, Yu Nomura of Japan. Fantastic stuff, ladies. We have the photos. Thank you, ladies. And we now move to the overall. The totals. In third place, from the Ukraine, in bronze medal position, Katarina Tkachuk. Silver medal overall, from the USA, Emily Gardner. And your new world champion from Japan, Yu Nomura! Wonderful stuff, ladies. Please be upstanding, one and all, for the national anthem of Japan. Thank you, ladies. Give them a round of applause. And they will now leave the platform. They will follow Gastonov. Give these ladies a round of applause as we play the music and they prepare to leave the platform. Hit it, George. Music, George, please. I'm not singing again. There we go. Round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Sub-junior ladies. Amazing, amazing lifting. Future senior world champions right there. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the junior ladies as they go onto the platform, led by Mr. Gaston Haraj, President of the International Powerlifting Federation. Just move around a little bit so we can see everyone. And we have to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that if you want a banquet ticket for the juniors, or if you have picked one up, you must pick them up after this presentation, or you do not get a chance to go to the banquet, and you don't want to miss the banquet. Okay, here they all are, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so first of all, 57 kilo junior ladies, bronze medal on the squat goes to Veronika Schulze from Germany. Silver medal from Russia, Anna Elisarova. Gold medal in squat, Australia, Rachel Jones.
All right, right down here.
Smile for the photos.
And 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're good. Thank you, ladies. And we will move to bench press. Bronze medal, 57 kilo class. USA, Samantha Kroll. Silver medal, Norway, Katrine Sundal. And the best bench press in the world, the gold medal goes to Anna Elisarova of Russia.
down here. And 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, ladies. Deadlift. Bronze medal on the deadlift. Anna Elisarova of Russia. Silver deadlift medal from Australia, Rachel Jones. And best deadlift gold medal goes to Great Britain's Catherine Smith. And by the way, that was a new world record. I don't know if I mentioned it.
Okay, right over here.
Pose for the photos, ladies.
3, 2, 1.
Best smiles. All good, thank you. And we now go to the total records. So, from Finland, the bronze medal goes to Krista Mata. Silver medal position from Russia, Anna Elisarova. And finally, gold medal position, your new world champion from Australia, it is Rachel Jones. Please be upstanding. Everybody in the room, everybody stand up and take your hats off. Show some respect for the national anthem of Australia. Everyone be upstanding, please. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as they leave the podium. And 63 kilo juniors. Squat, the bronze medal in squat goes to, from the Ukraine, Sofia Rode. Silver medal in squats, USA, Solana Lewis. And the best squat in the world in class. She's from Singapore. It is Abigail Louis. Well done, ladies.
Hi, ladies.
Biggest smile for the photos.
1, 2, 3. Thanks.
Thank you, ladies. We now move to bench press. Tied on body weight, but the bronze medal goes to Finland, and it is Tulia Lohiguo. Silver medal from Ukraine, Sofia Rode. And the gold medal, she's from Canada, it is Justine Monte. Best smiles for the camera,
All right,
ladies.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Okay, deadlifts. The bronze medal to Canada, Lorraine Young. The silver medal goes to the Ukraine, Sofia Roy. And the gold medal, best deadlift in the world in class, Solana Lewis. And a new world record.
All right, ladies. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, ladies. And finally, the total. Bronze medal, Singapore, Abigail Louis. Silver medal, Ukraine, Sofia Roy. And finally, your new 63 kilo junior world champion, it is Solana Lewis from the USA! Please be upstanding once again, ladies and gentlemen, for the national anthem of the United States of America. Congratulations, ladies, an epic competition. No, don't leave, you must leave the platform in a clockwise direction, following Gaston. George, hit the music, please, as they leave the platform. Give these ladies a round of applause. Best lifters in the world, no question. Just a reminder, as these ladies leave the platform, we have Logan Bar Collective doing photo and video packages today. Speak to them here or head over to their website and you will be able to get the best